Is this music quiet to anyone else? I think I need the sound up louder in my ears. Chris, make me feel better. Honestly, today is gonna be a chill stream because I don't feel that good today. To be honest with you, I think everyone's getting sick. We're gonna work on tile sets today. You're just old and deaf. Okay. I see we're not trying to make me feel better. Hello. I think the cold is going around. Like 5 people got sick at my work yesterday. Ow. I don't know if I'm sick or I'm just tired. I think I'm probably just tired. You'll feel better if you do a handstand. Oh, that's right. All the blood's in my feet right now. I gotta reverse it. Care to explain Palm Bomb? First of all, it's Palm Bon. Second of all, that's a Pokemon. Ugh. Hello.
New Pokemon Gen and a ROM hacking stream. Wild. I like the bird.
The bird? Thank you for the $5. The bird? Wait, the bird. Oh, the bird from the starters. Like the duck-looking thing. The angry bird. Isn't it named like, Brout? Like Broutwurst? I like the Pomeranian. But if it stands on its back legs, I'm gonna get all upset. I'm gonna be all kinds of upset if it gets on its 2 back legs when it evolves. I just want a little dog friend. Am I not allowed to have a little dog friend anymore? Does he have to stand on his 2 legs and grow muscles and be like, hey, buddy. Hey, handsome. Pombon is adorable. I think Brout is a little scary. If I saw Brout in the wilderness, I would turn and walk the other way. I would cross the road. And go in the direction I wasn't planning on. Angry Bird, Pomeranian, better Sobble. I do like the gecko, honestly. I saw some gecko hate on social media. I like the gecko. I was like, ooh, which one do I like better? I do like the Pomeranian better. Too bad for the gecko, but the gecko's good. The bird scares me. Rowlet, Sobble, and Litleo. Couldn't you just say, like, Litten? If you want to keep it a starter? Because we know it's going to be Incineroar at the end. They're just going to put it in Smash and make it muscular. And stand on 2 legs and hold me and cradle me. Hey, Litleo makes a little sense, though. I'll give that to you. Brown is rapidly approaching your location. Gecko looks like your... Gekwa looks like your profile picture. It makes sense that you would like Gekwa. Maybe me feeling sick, it'll go through the microphone. I actually got so mad because my coworker who sits in my cubicle with me came in like Wednesday or Thursday sick, and the trash can got filled with tissues. It looked like there was like a baby that we were wiping. Those are its diapers. I was like, what the heck? By the time this hits me, it's gonna be the weekend! I'm not even gonna get time off, I'm just gonna feel bad! You get the event tickets after entering the Hall of Fame? Aww. I was hoping if I were to get it, I probably won't. I was hoping if I were to get Fire Red and Leaf Green on my Switch, I probably won't. I would do like the mail glitch, and then I'd be like, oh, I'm one of the few people who has Deoxys. But you just get the event tickets? Dang it. Oh, it makes so much sense. I'm sure they haven't fixed like any bugs. Have you seen Table for Two? Sharing a cubicle is adorable. I have not seen Table for Two. I don't know what that is. For all your dirty tissues to her. I don't have any dirty tissues. I'm probably just tired. Back in my day, we had something called Game Sharks. Ban that guy, he cheats. Are the event Pokemon shiny locked? I don't know the answer to that, actually. I should know the answer to that, but I don't. I can't help you with that one. I don't need to wipe my nose. I'm not wet and dribbly. Oh, they didn't even exist until Gen 5. So, yeah, you can get the shinies. So, technically, on your Switch, you can hunt shiny Deoxys if they give you the Birth Island ticket. I don't have any dirty tissues. I just let the snot drip directly onto my shirt. No, I don't! It's not dripping! I've never done tile sets on stream before. I don't know what this is going to be like. I don't know if this is going to be interesting, if this is going to be relaxing, if this is going to be hell, if any of it's going to make sense, or if people are going to try to backseat me. Who knows? Anything could happen. That's where Jirachi is born. From the birthing hole. I doubt they added shiny locks to the Fire Red Leaf Green release. I'm assuming they just implemented, like, the same line of code they used with, like, the e-reader to get the tickets into the Hall of Fame. And then the rest of it's just a port. I have a feeling it's probably not shiny locked. They probably didn't put it in. I was about to say I don't know what Bridgerton is, but I do know what Bridgerton is, and that would just be lying to you, and I don't want to lie to you. I just took some ibuprofen like 5 minutes ago. I feel crazy. Wait, do I have NyQuil? Should I take a shot of NyQuil? And then I can fall asleep on stream, and we can do a sleep stream on accident? Why are you lying to us? I just said I wouldn't lie to you guys. I just took back what I was going to say because it would have been a lie without me knowing it was going to be a lie. But then I figured it out, so I didn't lie. Look, I do nothing but truth, alright? I got no drip, specifically when I get sick and it's my nose. But I do also truth. What a soprano. I'm like Tony. Did I hear fake news, or can streamers merge the Twitch and YouTube chats? Is this true? Because I'll do it right now. I will edit this I'm tired of the segregation in chat. I'm sick of it. Twitch chat rules. Oh wait, on screen. No, I don't want AI mode. Where are the official rules? Chat on screen rules. Chat messages on screen rules. Show me chat messages on screen rules. I'll be ecstatic if they changed it. News for multi-streamers? Twitch is now allowing... Somebody posted this on YouTube. I need to see the official rules. I see a bunch of posts about it. They're allowing you to show multiple chats on your Twitch stream at one time. If this is true, we can unsegregate the chats. This is the best news ever. You guys can become one and stop fighting with each other. And then I can just look at one screen and it'll be so much easier for me. Another fun fact, the proprietary emulator they're using for Fire Red Leaf Green has emulator hacks that check for specific ROM codes. But the RSC codes were also present? Does that make you think that perhaps they will also do Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? They might as well. Like, why not? I mean, they already have things going. Twitch terms. I'm coughing, it's your fault. I didn't do anything! You can watch a stream with or without chat. That's not what I'm looking for. I can't find the actual link to the change. I can't find, like, the rules changing. No, you don't. The thing is, you're not special because you're in a different chat. That would make them also special, which, because you're both special, nobody's special. Because you're both equally special. That's not special. Let us out of our taped up cardboard boxes. Must be a lie. Ban that guy. I don't think it's a lie. I don't think it's a lie. I think the fact that I'm not finding it, I'm not finding the old rules either. Twitch changes chat on screen rules. Twitch finally gets rid of ridiculous multi-stream thing. Today, Tom Clancy, during a Twitch patch notes stream, announced Twitch will no longer be enforcing chat rules combining multi-streaming. Let me listen to the clip. No, it's putting me on X. Now it's putting me on Blue Sky.
In this, this is something that in most cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen. But it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Giguk. And I don't think in
What was that word? Did he just like burp?
hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Giguk and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that. So sorry about the confusion. Thanks for the feedback.
Guys, we can combine the chats again! We're allowed to combine. I don't have a cheer button right now. I'm fixing it because I forgot to set it up. We can combine the chats. It's official. That's the CEO of Twitch. Ew. Okay. 10th pager. Okay. 10th pager on Streamlabs. Go ew. Go to audio settings. There we go. There's the cheer. There's the cheer. Guess what? You're getting combined right now. Literally right now, you're getting combined. Actually, no, we're not going to combine yet because I have to edit all the screens. Every single screen we stream from, I have to edit. That might be a pain. No, maybe we will. No, it's not set. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay, after today, we will fix it. We'll have it fixed. Don't do this. Fusion, huh? Okay, 12th pager. All right. Today we're gonna be editing Chrispiche tile sets. All right, that's the stream today. Chill stream, low energy stream, drawing stream, editing Pokemon stream. And I think for today, my goal is to accomplish the interior of 2 different homes. That's my goal. And if we can get further than that, that would be good. But usually I'm really slow at editing tile sets because I keep changing them. Music stream, plug your laptop into your capture card. We're not doing that. Croink Pishoink from New Yoink. What the heck? Your username is Croink Pishoink from New Yoink? What? This isn't... The hell, man? What? That's me. I'm got Croink Pishoink from New Yoink. That's me. What the fuck is up, man? It's me. Oh, whoops. Oh, I dropped my monster condom. I'm a trash man. Can you make some crusty tile sets? No. We're going to be tryhards today, okay? I'm trying to make things look good in this dang hack, all right? Maybe I'll talk through my process, okay? And then you guys will learn something? Maybe it's a learning stream today? Stan Danny up next to you? Oh yeah, he's like right over there. I forgot. That's Chris Pishoink from New Yoink with his bent head and everything and missing hand. Yeah, if you were really good, you could make good crusty tile sets. Okay. well, hang on. Let's see. Is everything set up? Am I good to go? I think I am. Ba-bum. 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 Bum. 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 I don't want no backseating, by the way. If you have ideas, I'm okay with that. But if you're gonna go, no, do this. Don't do that. Do this. I don't want it. I don't want that. I'm not interested. Oh, look at that. It's pouring map. Look at that. And also the original Chrysicola is over here. This is the original one in advanced map in case I use any of the tiles from this, but I kind of hate the interiors in those tile sets, so I don't really want to use them. Got it, backseating. My nose feels crazy. It feels like my nose is stuffed up. Like, it feels like things are moving, like fluids in here, but there's nothing, like, I'm kind of clear. What if I want to be in the back seat? Then you have to sit in the booster seat, okay? You're not allowed to sit in the back seat without sitting in the booster seat as well. Do this. My sensor button's not working. I'm clicking it, nothing's happening. You're driving too fast. Okay. When I make tile sets, I use a wide variety of tools here, such as Photoshop, because I'm just used to the controls in Photoshop and I like using Photoshop. But also I use a thing called graphic scale, which has nothing open. There's no files open right now, but graphic scale is used so I can easily index stuff when it needs to be indexed, and it needs a palette. You are 5'1" on a good day. I am 6'4". You're the one who needs a booster seat. Okay, you have this backwards. Have you been using Pori tiles? I've never used it. Never ever used it. Didn't even know it was a thing. Just knew Pori map and Pori script, and I don't even use Pori script. So I think the first thing I need to do, not go there. That's the actual code of the game. I don't need that. But I need to make tile sets for these homes, and by default, Little Root has a separate tile set for the player's room, which I already made. I don't need to make it again. Just looks like this. This is the player's home. And I don't want to repurpose this because it's just like a mess on top of the original player's home tile set. So I think I'm just going to make new tile sets. I think I'm just going to make new ones, and I'm going to keep adding them to put like 4 different styles of homes in it or something. I don't know how many different styles of homes I'm going to make for the game. I don't know if every town is going to get a different style, kind of like how I tried doing it in the original one, but didn't really work out because binary is a nightmare. But maybe I'll at least do different tile sets for the 2 towns that I want to do, because they should be kind of similar in a way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say new tile set. I'm going to call it, the town is called Avalon Hollow. And I'm going to say house, I'm going to call it Chrysicola Houses 1, in case I do a second one. Boom. Beautiful. And then I'm going to make a new map because there's no existing ones in Little Root, and I don't feel like overwriting something. I feel like making something new. What I want to check, though, is how big is a house normally? House is normally 10 by 9 in Emerald. I think it's different in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think it's an odd number in width, so I might go 11 by 9. But this is what I'll do. I'll go new map. I'll call it Avalon Hollow House 1. I'll set it to indoor Little Root. Where's Little Root? Little Root. There it is. 11 by 9. It gets the building tile set, and it gets the new one I just made. It is indoors. Its map sec is Little Root Town, and the music I think is Little Root Town. I don't need to show the location name, and I'll let you run it there. I don't care. You don't need to be polite in my homes. Boom! New map! Havalong. That sounds like something... That sounds like an island they would explore in Flapjack. That's a house, Chris. Good job. Thank you! And we're done. That's the whole stream. By the way, this is the 11 by 9. I'm going to leave, do I go? Yeah. I'm going to leave this part black when I actually do it. The top 2 are going to be donated to the walls, And then this pink is the void, so that'll be black once I get like an actual thing going. The one thing I might steal from my own other tile set is maybe the floor from this one. I know I want to take the chimney because these are like snow towns, so this chimney I drew I kind of want to steal. Maybe the floor I take, but I don't know if I want to take the walls, or maybe I take the walls and not the floor. Maybe I do a different floor. Like the screen color? Oh, the pink. Keep floor, new walls. Okay, I'm down with that. Why is magenta / black the universal no tile texture preset? I have no idea. I was talking to Zane about this recently because he was exploring what it's like to ROM hack, and he was like, why is there so much pink? And then I was like, oh, get ready for this. Look inside of this building in Pokemon Emerald. See this pink 1 pixel? Now you'll never unsee it. I think I ruined his life. Take the chairs RPG taught me you can fling it at people. That's true. There's in Fire Red there's also rotated chairs, so I can make it look like someone flung it. No, this is serious. Okay, I'll take the floors. Here's what I'll do. I'll go to the Tileset editor. This is going to be a weird process for me because I like to use all of my monitors as I do stuff, but whatever. I'll grab the floor from this. So I'm going to export this. This is what it looks like inside of a hack. I'm going to move this up here because it's kind of ugly. I like to keep everything organized so that I can find all my garbage. Put all of your screens into OBS at once. I don't want to do that. You guys wouldn't be able to see shit. You would need like a projector in your home. You need to blast it on a wall. Did you take the moon as well and the sun and everything that seems like fun? Tile sets in here. New folder. Homes. And I'll save it there. And then what I need to do is I need to take what I exported from here. I need to go to the house. I need to import it into here. There it is. And it comes in completely blank because I don't have the palette. So hang on a second. I need to open up the folder that it's in. I need to open graphic scale. This is why I have graphic scale, this big blank program. Steal a roundabout because he thinks no one will ever know. Nobody will know. I can get away with anything. You want to bet? You want to find out if I can get away with anything? Because I will. And then what? You'll never find out. It's not worth the time because I'll get away with it. All right, so if I drag the thing I just exported, so here's the tile set from the thing we were just looking at. It's already, hopefully you can see this. You can. It's already 16-bit. It's already 16 colors. So I can just say, all right, let's save the palette. And I'll name the palette floor. So I get all the browns. So I can brown my game. Hello, welcome to YouTube now. So now I have that. I'm gonna open my palette editor, which is a whole other nightmare of a thing. Oh my god, everything just closed. What the? I'm having problems with this setup. And now I have a palette. I imported it into my palette editor. You can't get away with shit. You want to bet? You want to bet? I'll show you. The only thing you need for a good floor tile is you need highlight, shadow, and then like half and half at an angle. That's all you need. And then you can draw the tiles. You need full highlight, full shadow, top shadow, bottom highlight, side shadow, side highlight, always on the left. One like up here. Whoops. In the top left corner. You can have one in the bottom left if you think you'll need it. And then you're going to want the corner one plus the top plus this, and then maybe others depending on like what happens. Like sometimes you need L shape. And then this here. It's like you're an artist or something. I haven't even drawn anything yet. There's been 0 drawings in this drawing stream thus far. Usually the way it gets designed, shadows go like this. And then if you have like an object sitting down here like a bookshelf, you might add one of these depending on how big the bookshelf is. We'll use this for the wall, and then I'll fill the black in as the void. And boom, now we're looking at what's going to be a house. It's giving Bob Ross. Full sprint into the stream. Usually also, homes, I think I need to, did I do this right? Yeah, I did 11. So I'm going to need door here, which I can do immediately because the doormat is kind of baked in. I'm going to change it later, but it doesn't matter. Usually, in Fire Red, do they do this? For the table and then 2 chairs like here and here? Whoops. Is that usually how it's done in Fire Red? Because in Emerald it's just a 2x2. Whenever I do tile sets, I am not afraid to look at references. Pokemon Fire Red tiles. Oh, true. Sometimes the door is not centered. That's true. You had some brown mud. I'm making interiors for my hack. I'm making homes. Welcome in. I think we're gonna do... Let me pull up a reference of the inside of somebody's house. Let's see, Birth Island? No. Let's just look at Saffron City's tile set for a second. And Fire Red. So, if you look here, there's homes down here. They'll do like... Ooh. They do like door all over here, and then mat, and then a 2x2 with... Or rug, sorry, with chairs. Interesting. It doesn't even match either. What the heck? Like, this is Mr. Psychic's house? What the heck? His is in the middle, and then this door is on the left, and that doesn't make any sense. Is that Mr. Psychic's house? Doesn't make any damn sense. Now this is gonna piss me off forever. Surely this is Mr. Psychic's house. Surely. And then this is the whatever, the trainer fan club. Are you gonna use the same tile set for every house? No, probably not. Who cares about consistency? Me, it drives me crazy. Look, what the heck is this? The door's on the right, but you walk in on the left? What the heck is this, man? Get that ad off my screen? But wait, but it looks delicious. That's a filet-o fish. That drives me crazy. You know what? How do I do it in the hack? Like, what do the houses look like in the town? They're all on the left. We can just do the left, and it won't matter. It doesn't bother me at all. I'll just move this over to, like, here. And then this can sit like that. Boom. I might even... You know what? Here's how you go crazy. You put the table over here. You put a kitchen over here. No, you put a kitchen over here. Done. Boom. In fact, you can even move this further. You can go like this. This is where the table's going to go. Kitchen over here. Boom. Boom. Let's put a mat down. So you can enter and exit. Palette number 1 has all of the junk from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So what I'm going to do... this is the right one. I'm going to do this. Make it so you can walk on top of the upper layer. Do this. You can walk on top of the upper layer. Also, it's a south warp downwards. So you can use a warp on that tile. And then I'm going to flip that in the X direction. Made a mistake. That's okay. We make mistakes. Do the same thing there. Make this covered. Turn off the X flip, even though it doesn't matter for this part. And then, boom. Then I'm going to take the actually black tile. fill in this bottom layer, even though you can't see me change anything, so it's void and not pink and not an error. And then put the floor here. Done. We have a working floor mat. You don't use Pori tiles? I'm using Pori Map. I use Photoshop and Graphic Scale to design my tiles. Boom! Okay, we'll probably do a rug over this, just like the original games. And then I'll do a kitchen on this side. We need a wall, though. I always, like, get so bored with the regular walls and houses. I kind of want to go crazy. When are you going to make the Whale Lord plush? Right now. Check this out. They're done. You're welcome. It can go right there. You're welcome. Everyone just poops in the backyard. It's why berries only need 1 day to grow. True. It's like manure. That's awesome, man. That's cool. How do I keep my stream settings visible? There we go. Okay. What do I want to do? I know I want to do kitchen to just kind of separate the rooms. Like, I kind of want it to feel like... I'll show you what I kind of want all houses to have a vibe of. I know I'm going to steal the fireplace that's in this tile set so I can actually get that ready. I kind of want everything to have the vibe of... Where is it? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill stream. Pokemon Crystal is the vibe I want to go for. Player's house just shows me the bedroom. What about the mom? Show me the mom. No, don't show me the art of the mom. Okay, this is a fine example. You see how in Pokemon Crystal there's like a short wall here? Like a pony wall?
Until you tell me the deal W airline food.
That's what you think. Thanks for the 14. Nice try. We'll see if that happens in 10 months. But thank you for the 14 months. I like how in Crystal they separate actual rooms in the home instead of just lining everything up against the wall, even though it's only in one house. It's only in your house. But I kind of want to do this, and I want to have a separate little set of tiles for the kitchen, like floor tiles. Like literal tiles. Not like Tileset tiles. So why don't I put a wall here, kind of like Crystal. The chairs can go over here. And then this is all kitchen. This is living room, dining area, whatever. Which means I'm going to want probably this shadow to go like that when all is said and done. There. I'm also just going to knock out the chimney right away. Actually, I'm not going to knock out the chimney right away because I don't have the palette for it ready. So why don't I just do a wall? Let's go into here. F all this noise. I'm getting rid of all of this. Goodbye. And then I want a 16 by 32, even though I really could make it more optimized than this. Doesn't matter to me. What should this wall look like? I don't necessarily need to use the colors in this palette. I'm going to start with it because it's kind of like a log cabin house. Make the houses real sized. I could do that. I could make you go into a mansion every time you enter a building and then make the towns real sized and then run out of room after like 3 towns. Make my ROM hack like 128 megabytes. The Pikachu poster is just from Emerald. Okay. Usually when you do a wall, they have like 5 or so tiles up from the line at the bottom. And they do something like this. And then they do like that, and then the white at the top. I like this garbage. So we could start from here. What? No, the tolerance should be 0. 0 tolerance. There we go. What? Where'd my color go? Then I can do like one of these or something. Should I just make it like a wooden wall? Or should I do something wacky with it? Make the furniture real sized. What if I make it so that the chair takes up the entire room because you're playing it on an emulator and your monitor is definitely not as big as your couch? Why does my cat sneeze? Because it got shit in its nose. They already don't have a bathroom. I could add a bathroom to every house. I could do it like Shannon and just have a toilet with a pony wall next to it that you could look over. Did I delete the chimney? Did I accidentally delete the chimney? Did I delete the chimney? Where is the chimney? What the heck did I... Oh, the chimney's right here. It's just yellow. Just a piss chimney. I could just make it like bigger wood. Ah! I could literally just make it like that. But that's kind of lame. I mean, that would work, but it's kind of lame. You color manage this really well? I based it on a lot of colors that are in fire red. I don't like this wall. What is like, okay, inside of log cabin? Looks more like a floor. The problem is I imagine like going up to camp in Maine, you know what I mean? And it's as boring as this. Everything looks so boring. Log cabins are so boring. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the thing. Here's an ugly ass log cabin. Some of you might go, that's beautiful. I think it's ugly. I think log cabins are ugly. They got like antler chandelier. They killed like 10 deer to make this dumb chandelier. What I do like is this rock wall where the chimney goes. I do like this. I think it would be interesting to go like wooden wall. What would I do for the kitchen? It would be interesting to go like wooden corner, stone, wooden corner. Like 2 logs going up. Think about it like Minecraft. 2 logs going up and then stone. You know what I mean? And then maybe like a beam up on top. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So let me go back to Photoshop. So instead of this garbage, we could say, what does the bottom of like a wooden beam look like on a log cabin? Is it just like wood all the way down? Straight up, that's not even logs. That's plywood. Straight up, that's an animal. What is it? 22 luxurious log cabin interiors you have to see. All those poor tierlings. Oh no. The options would be no and definitely no. A lot of these are just like fucking plywood. This one's wild. What is this? What the heck is this? Who made this? There's an owl carved in here. Why is there a tree in your living room, man? An upside down tree. What are we doing? I could just look up log cabin tile sets. This is true. And see what other people are doing. I like how Pokemon tile sets come right up. Maybe the Google AI has discovered what I'm looking for. A lot of them just do like stacked logs. Oh, look at that. This is a Pokemon hack or a Pokemon fan game Tileset. A lot of them just do stacked log style stuff. They don't really do log down on the sides. Like I want. That's what I want. I mean, I could do like stacked logs going down and then have stone in the middle, but it might look kind of weird. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. How'd I do it? Because I know I did it on the exterior, but I think I did it really small in Oldale Town. Yeah, I did it real small. I guess I could do it that way. Just bigger? Why not? Okay. I'll do like an 8 like this. This is actually, now I'm thinking with my noggin here because this will save some space. We'll do this. I'll make this like gray going up. I need gray up on the top too. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. And then I will make each one maybe like this. Is that the right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks correct. Let me just fill in all the browns with one brown for now. And then do this for now. I'll probably change this too. Talking deer reminded me of an eBay listing for taxidermy deer hind quartz. Why did I say that like that? That was disturbing. It's kind of gross. It was nasty of me. That was vile of me. This is the gross stream again. What I do on the map? I know there's squares, but they're shaded in a way that makes them look more round when you're not really looking at them. Okay. Visualizing, analyzing, Jarvis. Why am I doing this? I'm a weirdo. I kind of did like this. But this one can be all dark. And then they're not like perfect square, which makes it kind of a pain because I do like this. I don't think so. I don't think I like that. Make the Pikachu a Wailord. Okay, relax. Calm down. Let's make that go all the way up. And maybe like that? What happens if I just copy and paste this little log here all the way up? Does it start to feel like logs? Do I have to shade it harder? I think I feel like I gotta shade it harder. It's certainly something. It was on the Tonight Show? What was on the Tonight Show? Yeah, I think it does need more contrast. I think you're right. But then this is kind of pink, which I don't love. Actually, that looks kind of interesting. Wait a minute. Hold. Hold. That's kind of interesting. Then maybe go like this. No. It's starting to feel like I'm making a DS tile set. It's starting to feel outside of Fire Red now. What if I do it more like... It's interesting. It is the guy from the game shows. Hello, welcome to the stream. Imagine there's some super rich person in the Pokeverse who has like a whole ass lake in their backyard for their Wailord. In Chrysicola, There's a not rich guy. I don't know where I can't remember where I put him. No. I don't remember what route it is. Maybe this route. Nope. Maybe this route. Yep. He has a pond in front of his house right here. And you can push him into the pond and he drowns and never comes back. That's a thing you can do in the original version. Happy Pokemon Day. Where am I? That's not what I was looking at. I'm looking at this. Okay, wait. First off, hold. Let's just put gray next to it to see what the color contrast is like. Also, I probably don't have enough grays in this tile set, so I might need to make it yellow. And then change the colors so there's more grays. What if I do this one and then... No, don't do that, Chris. That's silly. That's silly of you. Don't do that. Was I doing bow bow bow? Walk by murder. No, it was cool because you push him into the water and then he drowns and then you go to a town up somewhere up here. Somewhere... where'd I put it? I haven't been in this file system in forever. In years. What? You go into... Where's the port? Yeah. You go into this building and then you talk to this guy over here and that's his brother. And if you push the guy in the pond, he just says, I know what you did. That's how I played Animal Crossing, to be honest with you. If I didn't like a villager, I would become their best friend until they gave me their photo of themselves, and then I would smack them with a butterfly net until they moved away, and I'd put a grave up and put a photo in front of the grave. Yeah, I've still been working on it. Yeah. The more I look at this, the more I'm okay with it. I think the problem that I'm seeing is there's still not enough contrast. I kind of want it to look like this. Maybe if I make the brown darker, it'll feel like they're kind of sitting on top of each other. I'm gonna roll with it and see what it looks like in game. Let me just do a little doodad here of like this for now. I'll come back to this with some actual stone looking thing. That's good enough for now. I don't really care. How big is this? Is this 8? Yes. Oh my god, yes. That means I can use multiple colors in this tile set. That's the best news I've ever heard. I can make the top brown as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can do that. I can make the roof brown. The like weird trim on top of the wall. I don't know. I'll do it like this. This will be fun. Okay, and then I want to do... Do I need to... No, I can just flip this in the game. I don't need to worry about that. Let me start with that. For now. Okay, so left side goes like this. Middle is not done. Because we're going to need 2. We're going to need like actual wooden wall and we're going to need stone. Stone will be like that when I actually get it put together. And then I'll flip this. And do that. And does that make something that feels like the browns are the right color? Does it feel like it's the right thing? Okay, here's the problem. I see the problem. I see why I don't like it. If you ignore all the gray in the middle, ignore that. It's because there's trim here, and then it feels like the log is like nothing. It feels like it should either jut out like a few pixels onto the floor, because it's just like, it should be like out, you know what I mean? Or it should have a trim that meets like up there. I think that's the problem I'm having. I think that's why I don't like it. I can fix this. I know how to fix this. What I will do... Sorry, Bookshelf. Bookshelf, you're going away. Maybe I'll bring you back someday, but for now, you're going away forever. Goodbye. Whoops. Whoops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chris. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jut this out like a few pixels. Maybe that's too many. And then we're gonna give shading to this. Kind of like that. Do I want to make this sit over the... That might make it complicated. That might make it difficult. So why don't I do this? Why don't I get even lazier with it? Like that. And then I can put this like that. I got rid of the bookshelf for nothing, that poor bookshelf. It's your internal monologue? It kind of is just my internal monologue, to be completely real and 100% with you. It feels a little bit better. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. I'm gonna make one more change. I'm gonna make this even shorter. Bop, bop, bop. This is why making tile sets is so slow, by the way. This is why it takes like all night. It's been 45 minutes and I have a wall and a copied and pasted floor. It seems like he would be amazing at the board game Hues and Cues. What is Hues and Cues? Now I'm interested. Hues and Cues. A vibrant, award-winning party board game for 3 to 10 players, ages 8 and up. That's good news for me. Guess specific colors from a 480 hue board using only 1 or 2 word clues. I would love that game. I would definitely lose, but I would love that game. Okay, this is a decent start. This is a halfway decent start. These things take time. It literally takes all night to do a project like this. I don't even know what we're going to do for the short wall, by the way, too. What I can tell you is we can do this. I can tell you it's going to look like that. I can tell you that much. That actually helps the wall a lot. That makes it feel way better all of a sudden. What I want to do is I want to look at what the trim is like in like a small log cabin. Not this one. That one's a nightmare. They have no trim. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I hate log cabins. Log cabin interior. Not Minecraft. I had to make sure no porn pops up. If you have, like, the... Okay, what do they do in the tile sets and RPGs and stuff? They don't even do a trim at the top of this one. They do a trim at the top of this. This looks like AI a little bit. I don't think it is, but you can never be safe. You can never be sure. Looks like they have big log coming out on top of that one. This is by a really famous tile set maker. Really popular, anyways. These are all deviant arts. I'm feeling like a deviant. Will Pokemon Chrysicola have puzzles? And no, ice puzzles and gym puzzles don't count. There's going to be a 1,000 piece puzzle and the pieces are all white that you have to solve or else you don't get the first badge. It takes me about like 3 hours and I made it. Okay, these aren't really helping me out. I'm not, like, I'm getting result. What is this? This is a quilt. Hate this. This is the most, like, I go up in Maine near Canada thing I've ever looked at. I don't like it. Same with this. This is just somebody's porch. Chris, calm down. DuckDuckGo image search because you can report AI images. True. This one has a stone floor. I genuinely don't know if that one was AI. It just gave me the vibe. It could be real. I don't know. I didn't study it long enough. I just want to know what happens in the corner, man. What happens in the dang corner? Okay, corner. This one just has a... Oh. Wait, I said I would do this. Wait a minute. I said it could jut out. Like a beam. This is kind of helpful. If I cover up this with my eyeballs, it's kind of like it should look like there's another log. And I think that's what's throwing this off a wee bit. Because there's not enough room. I could technically bring this down now. So like here. And then do a little shading on the top, kind of in the other direction, and make it feel more like a log. Do I want to use that much solid color? Solid dark? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe do this. Maybe do this. Maybe baby do this. And maybe baby do this. Maybe baby don't do this. Maybe baby stop. Maybe baby. I'm losing my mind quickly this stream. No. Maybe baby. Hey baby. Welcome to Baby on Computer. The baby works so hard. Now it doesn't feel like there's a log on the top. But a boy can dream. What if... No. Wait a minute. I have literal logs here that I'm okay with. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Did I try this? I mean, this does look more like logs, but it's kind of thick. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I color it? No, I think it looks worse. It's like so simple. It's Pokemon Emerald style. No, it's not Fire Red. What's this for? This is for a hack I'm working on that I've been working on for years and then started over as a decomp. I see, I hate it now. Why don't I use A-Sprite? I'm just very familiar with Photoshop's tools, and I already pay for the whole Creative Cloud thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why'd I say that like a wiener? What is throwing me off here? What is it? This one feels more DS-ish, but I think I like it better. I think I'm okay with it. Okay. Why do the logs have faces? They're sad. They're having a bad day. What does that even mean? I said it like I'm a wiener. What do you mean, what does it mean? This is more serious. This is like a full game that I've been working on since before the YouTube channel started. Okay, let's do a little more research real quick. I want to check something real quick before I go forward with that top brown trim. Let's go back to Pokemon Fire Red. It's kind of white on the top here, kind of white on the top here with a gray. Pretty white on top, pretty white on top. Let's look at another tile set. Let's look at another tile. Let's look at fuchsia. Pretty dang white on top, but purple on top of this one. Why purple? So there's no rule that says it has to be white on the top. It can just be lighter. Like this. This one is so simple. Hold. This one's so simple. Wait a minute. That looks... I'm doing too much. Let's just do... Let's just do dang, let's just do that. That's fine. It's fine. Live with it, Chris. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll live with that. And then I'll do a different color for this one. Okay. I can live with it. Check out Pokemon Sovereign of the Sky tile sets. They do look good, but they look like a fan game. They look kind of like Gen 4. They do look good though. Not what I'm going for, but they look nice. Koga up to no good. Leave Koga out of this. You ever notice how you could see the actual puzzle on the tiles? Anyways. I need to get like a stone looking wall in here. I wonder if I could just steal something from Fire Red and change it. Do they have anything that looks like stone other than like this and this? And that's just squares. This is too big. Too big. Too tiley. I don't think they have anything that actually looks like stones. I mean, this kind of does, but it's not really what I'm going for. I mean, the pattern could work, though. Hang on. Hang on. What about, like, this? The ground in caves. What if I took this? I go for a 16 by 16 in here. That's the wrong spot. It should be right here. 16 by 16 like so. I go back to my tile set. This is not it. Is it? It is. Never mind. New 16 by 16. I'm just gonna make this yellow for the time being. Does this pattern work? I'm probably gonna change it a bunch. I think I would do... Would I want it like dark to light? I guess I could just make it whatever I want at the end of the day. Don't anti-alias it, please. Thank you. Is there another yellow in here? I don't think so. I think there's only 3 yellows. Listen, this is a different one? No. Okay, let's use this for now. For the time being. Let's put this over here. And I'll take an 8 by 16 of this. Put it down here. Why does that look wrong? Oh, because the 8 stops here. So it actually doesn't go there. So we'll do that. I'll make this like this. This like this. This like this. And I'll worry about the rest later. Import. And I'm gonna change these yellows. I'm gonna steal some grays from Fire Red and probably tweak them. So what's a really gray looking thing besides... Like this gray might be nice, but it's kind of leaning too much blue. This gray is actually really nice. This gray's hideous. This gray has not enough grays for me, not for my liking. This is too yellow, too sepia. They announced Gen 10 today. They showed the starters. Cheese floors. Welcome to Cheese World. It's inside of every home. There's a new Cheese World. Every single one. This one has like a nice purpliness to it. What would go good against the brown though? Maybe this kind of gray? Because it's already against a brown. Or maybe this, but that brown is different than my brown. My brown bigger and muckier. I'm gonna try Memorial Pillars gray. So here's what a boy's gonna do. Boy's gonna zoom in down here. Boy says I need this gray, and this gray. We already have that one. So why don't I get the hex code for C, D, D, E, 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 and I'm gonna pop that into my palette instead of dang yellow. And then I'm gonna grab this one, A, C, B, D, C, D. Pop that into there. And then this one, 94A4, B4, and pop that into that one. That's a little too blue. Swiss cheese Jim, the floor puzzle is racing a Rattata. Okay, honestly, hear me out. There's on a random route, if you go into the woods, there's a house there, a cabin. But it's not a log cabin, it's just a cabin. You go in, and it's kind of like the Trick Master in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, except it's the Rat Master. And the floor is cheddar cheese designed, and he makes you race Rattatas. And it's just the Derby from the Mauville Derby, except it's all Rattatas, and there's no Ponytas. And the background's just his basement. Let's export this so I can see what the actual tiles look like. I think it's going to save as a new file. It did. Because technically I'm not working on the old tile set anymore. It's a little too blue, but we'll see what it looks like in a second. We'll get the gist of it in a moment. It's definitely too blue. I'm gonna have to. This is like really bright next to this. Can there be shiny Rattata races? If you find a shiny Rattata, I suppose. Did I do that right? Is that right? Where did I grab this from? I grabbed that from the wrong one, methinks. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I want the colors swapped around. How do I do this? It's still too bright though. I hate it. See, the illegal Rattata racing ring that's awesome. Am I wrong, or is that awesome? Or is that really cool? Or am I wrong? Or like, am I wrong? This is Chrysicola. How'd you know? Man, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. I'm not even gonna lie about it. It's kind of ugly. Okay, let's do the thing where it goes up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Cover that up. Make that like this. And then like this, maybe? Bing bong! It's kind of weird looking. I don't love it. I do not love it. It also doesn't line up right. I feel like I copied and pasted the wrong 16 by 16, or it's because I just changed all the colors. And now it looks weird. How long did you know you were going to come back to Chrysicola? It was always kind of in the back of my head since the day I made that first video. Stinking up my brain, making it smell. Why are you saying tips touching and having a Grinch smile? I know you mean fingertips, but when you say tips touching, and people don't think fingertips. We're never getting a release, boys. I want it to look good without stealing, you know what I mean? Like, this is the hardest part, because we already have a floor. The table is just a stupid table. Like, I could just say... Table's done. There, table. Let's look at references again. Back to reference, looking at... House interior tile sets RPG. Anyone got a stone house? Anyone got a dang stone house? Who here's got a stone house? You got a stone house? That's, I don't know what that is. That's like shingles. Ain't nobody got a stone house? Nobody lives in a castle? Why nobody got a stone house? You got a stone house, but this is the wrong art style. I kind of like it, though. Hang on, what did I do? Let me look at something. What town was it? Was it, Pacific Log? Yes. I just did bricks for this. I could just do bricks. I could just do gray bricks. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, and I think the cobblestone texture is what's making it a pain in the butt. Cobblestone makes more sense in real life, but doesn't really... Like, I feel like it doesn't look like Pokemon. It starts to look like your fan game. This is ROM hack stuff. Welcome in. Let's do... Let me just grab the same bricks for my other tile set. $16 by $16. You got a stone house in Minecraft? I got a dirt house in Minecraft, and I'm proud of it. I think it came out really cool. I can still adjust the colors. I don't need to be that focused on like what the colors look like either. It's really blue. I didn't realize how blue it was. I don't think it needs to be as complicated as I made it either. I can simplify this. I can make it simple. In fact, let's make it really simple. Make it about as simple as it can possibly be. These look about spaced the same. Let's try that, and then let's try... Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, I think this might work. I think this might solve it. Other than the background music? It's Pokemon. Let's do that. And let's do like two like this. Yeah. 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 Okay. And what if I did... I think that's too much. I think I just want to go one tile. 1 pixel. And that's also too much. Don't do that, Chris. That was a bad idea. Good effort, bad idea. Okay, I can work with this. I'm pretty complacent with this one. I can see some windows being thrown onto here. I'm just gonna fill this out so I can see the whole thing. That's a 7x7, you dingus! Sorry, I didn't mean to use foul language. If I flip this sideways, does it work perfect? Also, are these just exactly the same now that I've shaded them this way? Because I can make some room if they are. They are. They're exactly the same. So I can do... I can save a little space if I do this. And then what if I do... If I have this over here... and flip it, does it look fine? Yeah. Okay, I can work with that. I kind of... It's nice. Is ROM hacking when you did more pixel art, or was it a hobby before that? That's kind of when I really started doing it. I mean, I'd done like... I'd kind of worked on games before. I took a class on how to make games. I used to, when I was a kid, I'd make stuff on like Scratch. If you're one of those people, one of those freaks. I tried Game Maker for a while. I didn't really do much with it. That actually looks pretty good. I'm actually quite pleased with that. That doesn't look bad. I don't know. I tried doing animations with sprites and stuff for a bit, but that was when I was a lot younger. And then I got into pixel art stuff again when I started doing ROM hacking. Celebrate your 1 year anniversary of following this channel, as I am in this channel watching this stream, but I followed that first day. So yay, yippee, 1 year. Congratulations. I thought it was last stream, but we'll celebrate it today. Congratulations. So I'm thinking chimney can go like right here. How'd I do it in here? Yeah, it's like right in the corner. Do I have a... What's the tile set for this? Because I can just steal the palette from this too. Indigo and gray. Interesting, Chris. Interesting. I'll save it to here and then grab the palette, and I'll steal the palette so we can put a chimney in. Think about this. This took like a whole day. There's not much in it. There's like yellow carpets. Like, what the heck? Who's got a yellow carpet? I need graphic scale. I got this. Now I need to export the palette. I'll just call it chimney. Never heard of Scratch, but I spent all of middle school and some high school doing Game Maker, then never again. I'm glad you picked it up to do these. Same. Okay, here's a little secret, guys. This is built on all in, so if you go to Mauville City, everything from All In still exists in this hack. It's not gone. Everything. All the games and stuff, they're still there. It's built off the back of what I did for All In. Oh, hey, a Whale Lord. No, not region map. Oh, I thought I clicked region map editor. I was going to lose my mind for a second. Let's pop in the palette. Import palette. Chimney. I got a chimney. And then I think... How did I do it in the other one? Doesn't the chimney go down a little bit to the floor? Last year was my 1 year as a mod. Apparently today is the 1 year of you starting to stream on Twitch. It is? I've been on Twitch for a year? We don't have shit on the Twitch. It's been a year? What am I doing, man? The hell? What? I gotta get my act together or something. Let's put this here. That's flipped. I don't want it flipped. This goes here. This goes... How'd I do it? Okay, it's 3 tiles. I knew I was being dumb. So let's do it down here. Let's do this one here covered, so you can walk over it. This one here covered. I think I'm gonna put a little animated fire in the fireplace too. On all of these. This also gets covered, and then above this it doesn't really matter. Because nobody can walk up there, it's a wall. And then we'll do one here, and I don't even think you can see what's behind it. Okay. It might have got censored, I have no idea. So then we need this to go like this, and then we need the corner one here. Never do the shadows wrong, or I'll look at it and I'll hate your hack. I will despise your hack if you do the shadows wrong. You'll get no sympathy from me if you do your shadows wrong. Bob Ross likes to say, oh, we all make happy little mistakes. That's not a mistake. That's evil if you get the shadow wrong. I am working on Chrisicola. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a Chrisicola working night. I see, and I did the shadow wrong. See that? Especially because I'm pretty sure, actually, you're not supposed to do that like that. It's supposed to be like this. Pretty sure the thickness on the shadow gets thin at the top. And we can actually fact check this. I will get no sympathy from me. Fact check? Wait, no, that one's thick. Is it thick in fire red and thin in emerald? Because I got a lot, yeah, I got a lot of tiles. No, but it changes. But it changes. Why does it change? It's 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. What the heck? There's no rules! What the heck, man? Why is there no rules? One here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 2 here. I don't get it. I'm gonna stick to my rules. It's 1 here. Already made this. There, chimney. Honestly, having the blue stone against the really deep gray stone actually kind of works to make this pop. I'm kind of okay with that. It's making me like it again. Can Chris's ROM hacks actually work on their original platforms? In theory, like I could, I don't have my DS on me or charged. But I've played Chrisicola on a flash cart before. I haven't tried this version from Poke Emerald, but in theory it should work. I need a window. That's what I need. It needs a window. And I have blue that I can use because I made a window here. And I actually don't love this window. I might change this down the road for the other room. But we're not doing the other room tonight. We're doing this building tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal a window and then design it the way I want it designed. That's how I'm going to do it. Let's go to Cerulean City. And let's take generic NPC houses for a spin. Maybe even Badge Guy house. Because for some reason there's 2 windows and fire red in all the houses, and one looks better than the other. Let's start with this. But this is 16. Oh god. Okay, 16 by 32 is there. So let's go up 8. Which is here. And then the 16 should be like here. There we go. This is the size of the window and exactly where it sits in the tile set. Do you think there was really someone out there punching air over Frillish and Jellison being in the water and Wind trailer? I like Frillish and Jellison. Hey, did anyone notice Carnivine? Did anyone notice Carnivine? Did anyone notice Carnivine? Did nobody notice Carnivine but me? Am I the only one who cares? Am I the only idiot who cares that Carnivine is in this game? Am I the only idiot that wants to know how big Carnivine is? Maybe they'll give Carnivine a Mega. Probably not. He'll probably be equally as bad as he once was. Do I have a blue similar to this in this? I guess I don't. Guess I did it like this. I don't know if I love how that looks, but I'm feeling pretty judgmental today. I'll stick you right up here. And then, what if I did like... What if I did like... Could just do it like that. Carnivine is awesome. I just realized that like it's Carnivine and Vine combined only like a week ago. Oh, it's Carnivore and Vine. Yeah. I realized that when I was in 4th grade. I bet Game Freak doesn't bring back Megas for Gen 10. I'm reading what you wrote. What do you mean, are you all right? It said Carnivore and Vine combined. What? Huh? It's what you wrote. I don't know if they're going to bring back Megas or if they're going to have a new gimmick. I don't know what they're going to do. I'd imagine they're going to do a new gimmick. Does it really need more than this? Let's find out. How many licks to get to the center? I think it's more likely I'm going to have windows in the kitchen, but I probably should have windows throughout the home. So let's take covered, and then cupboard. Say it ain't so. Yeah, it looks alright. It's kind of weird the way it sits with the bricks, but I'm not super worried about it. Oh, we already have a table, but I don't have a carpet. So I'm just going to start with This doesn't matter if it gets covered. This needs to get covered. This needs to. This doesn't matter. So I'm not gonna have any tiles under it for now. Are you interested in joining the Mafia? Not yet, maybe when I'm older. You hope it keeps megas? I'd be interested in seeing like the abilities and stuff for different new mega Pokemon, or if they give Carnivine and Tropius megas like they deserve, because I saw them both in the trailer. And do something with them, Game Freak. Make them evolve or give them a mega evolution. Do something, they deserve it. They've worked so hard. What is Team Crafted? Okay, chairs are gonna go here. I want like a wooden version of the wall here, and then I need a version that's like 1x1, and I think if it was just 2 sets of logs, it would look weird. What if it was like... Back to drawing. Back to the drawing board. What if it was like 16x32? Get out of my face. I know it has to be like this. Sky does Minecraft YouTube group? When am I and Kush gonna open that Minecraft server anyways? When is Chris and Kush gonna open that dang Minecraft server they keep talking about like idiots? That's what I want to know. Oh, I can do, I can actually raise this and it won't look weird. Because it's kind of floating by itself. Like that. Like, what if I were to literally just do this? Would I be the bad guy for that? Doing something like that? Oh, you know what? Is it Pixelmon or Cobblemon? That's a Kush question. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is. Funny you ask. I have heard that a lot. Funny you say. I've heard that more times than a person should. Interesting you mentioned that. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. Look, I'm a guy who doesn't know much about Minecraft. Let's be real for a moment. I don't like it. It looks too cartoony compared to everything else. Everything else looks like pixel art. This looks like cartoon. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, I closed everything again. My desktop. I got scared so bad by the follow, it made me close everything. In theory, I could do this. You're gonna want to burn your clothes and run into the woods. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unfollowed, everyone loses their damn minds. I could do this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you for the follow. Don't click it. Don't close everything, Chris, just because you got excited. Good, I think we're past it. Okay, wait, now hang on. Now do this, and then do this, and then this. No, you... It was so easy and you goofed it up, Chris. Again, so easy. Stop clicking. Stop clicking things. Just relax. Oh, I don't like where that ended up landing. Let's move that down one. Down one. What is that impact for this? Nothing. Good. I don't love that. I think I'm gonna not add that shadow there. It's too harsh. I guess the question is this too much detail, or does it need to be more simple? And I think I need to reference the actual games for that, to answer that question. Where do we have, like, one little thing dividing a wall, or some whatever it is? Probably in Silphco or Rocket Hideout. These all are 2 spaces. I have a 1. That's different. Let's check Rocket Hideout. Did you ever play the RuneScape X Pokemon ROM hack? I didn't even know that existed, but I'm not surprised to find out it does. That sounds awesome. Thank you for the 1... I don't know what currency that is. Thank you for the 1 Monopoly dollar. Thank you. What if Pokemon map designers made a video of your misaligned tile sets in this? What do you mean? Like if actual devs opened up my files and roasted me? They kind of do. Oh! Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. The trick is not... Nate is not to do it the way I've been doing it. It's to do this. To make it look like it's one. That's the real vision. That's the true vision. Why is the music doing that? Is there a way to make this look like it's connected? Without making it all freaky and whatnot? I wish I had an... Oh, wait, do I have another gray? Is this another... No, that's the same one. Do I have a third darker gray than that one? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. £1. Can you admit you look like Charles de Gaulle? Charles de Gaulle. You think I look like this dude? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. I'm just guy with mustache, okay? Look, beer and Pokemon, beer and Pokemon, beer and Pokemon, beer and Pokemon. Focus on that. That's from the Celadon Cafe. Beer and Pokemon. Okay, they straight up get rid of... They don't have like a floor thing here. Is there anywhere else they do this? I don't think they do it here. I don't think most houses have it. No. Charles de Gaulle would love beer and Pokemon. God damn it. Here? Do they do it here? No, they just have like these weird things in the corner. That's what it is. That's what I was imagining. They have kind of... No, these are like short walls. Okay, they do it over here. They make it all look connected, but it's also just like a lump. It's also just a lump in the wall. Do I make this like lump in the wall? I could make this like a lump in the wall. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in just seeing what this looks like. Let's find out. Because Papa's getting annoyed. And shouldn't refer to himself as Papa. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. It might look better if I do like... What if I did this? Hear me out. I'm going to do something like this. But I need to make an edit to the tiles. So on this corner here... Let's make this open. And then let's make this do this. How far up should this go? This is 8 by 8, right? Yeah. Or I don't even need to do that. What I do is this, and then this, and fill the rest in. Do that, and then one more like this. This might make it feel less weird. Thank you for the 20 Canadian currency.
Shout out to my first play of any Pokemon game. Failing the opening rival fight caused Bulbasaur missed 3 hits in a row. Thumbs up emoji.
That rocks. Hell yeah, brother. That's cool as hell, man. Thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you. Okay, we do that, and then we do this.
I think this dude is actually Charles de Gaullist.
Thank you for the $4.99. I think you're looking at the wrong dude, but I appreciate the donation, so thank you. This one needs to go the other way. Like that. And then I think I forgot to adjust these, because they'll need to go... I'll need to do one of these. How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just do this. Okay, let's see what this does. I might bake these windows into the wall tiles when all is said and done, but we'll get there when we get there. I did this wrong, but it'll show us what it needs to show us. I think it looks a little bit better. I think it's helping a little. Okay, that helps make it look less weird, I think. It's still kind of a weird wall, though. Is it too thick, is the question. It might be too thick. Like, it might need a little dark in between it. I don't know if that means I need to make this one tile wider, which would be kind of annoying because that makes the kitchen really small. Like if it was like this width, and then the middle just kind of did the same thing as this. You have any French blood in your lineage? I do. I'm like 30% French. And I have a French last name. Somehow that maintained all the way through. Why do I kind of hate it? Let me just see what this looks like this. Yeah, I hate it because it's too thick. How do I edit trainer music? It's very complicated. No matter which way you do it. Are you doing binary or decomp? And also, what do you mean by trainer music? Do you mean like battle music? Did you have any Littlest Pet Shop toys growing up? No. No. Okay, I have the chairs. I might as well slap some chairs on the tile set while I'm right here. Chair! I don't have a carpet yet. Yep, that did not answer the question. I added a new trainer battle theme recently into this pack. Battle music, are you doing binary or decomp? The frontier brain is too good not to use, man. Are you trying to apply the frontier brain to like a regular battle? Because the frontier brain is a track that's forced to play when the trainer class is frontier brain. Or do you want to put it into something like that MIDI? That music file? Here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I'm gonna make a wooden wall style over here. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I think I'm gonna copy this, put it over here, and then fill in this with green. This is where I'll be putting a wooden wall over here. The music, yes, but like, where are you putting the music? I know what the Frontier Brain music is. Where are you putting the music? Like, are you trying to just edit that track? Are you trying to port the track somewhere else? Are you trying to replace the track? The gym leaders are Elite 4. Okay. So what you would need to do, if you're doing a decomp hack, what you would need to do is in sound, songs, MIDI, and then if you scroll towards the bottom of the list of MIDIs, under verses, music verses, there should be music versus Frontier Brain. So this right here is that track. If I double click this, That's the Frontier Brain music as a MIDI. So this is what plays inside of the hack. All you really need to do is take this .s file, because this is the compiled version of that. It looks like a bunch of code, but it keeps track of the voice group, and it has in, I think this is in assembly, all the data on the music. All you really have to do, if you want that to be the gym leader music, is copy this, paste it, and replace like music versus elite 4.s or music versus gym.s with the versus Frontier Brain file. That would instantly replace the music, so it plays that instead of the gym leader or the elite 4. I feel like a weirdo. I'm like, here's how to do this complicated thing the easy way. I'm going to show you exactly what folders to go through, and I'm going to say it too fast. Done. I'm a freak. Why am I like this? What about the other way? In binary? Binary's a lot more complicated. Why did this just open Acrobat? Okay. Let's see. In binary, you would use the tool that you can get online called Sappy. It looks like this. This is Sappy. I have a video about Sappy on my channel, like an early video. Is this like a test? Am I being tested? If you load a legal copy of Emerald, all of the tracks are listed from an XML. But there should be Battle Frontier Brains. Hopefully my XML is correct. Yeah, there it is. And then you would record this to a MIDI, which would give you a MIDI just like the one we looked at in that folder. And then you're going to have to find free space in your hack, record the offset of the free space in binary, and then you would also want to make sure you have the same voice group. The voice group is 0699854. And then you would go to Gym Leader, you would hit Assemble Song. You would have to turn the MIDI into a .s file using mid2AGB, which is another file you would need to download, and you would need to make sure it loops. And then you would put in the destination, the free space. You would put in that voice group, 0698084, B084. I can't really read that. And then you use the .s file. And then hopefully, if it doesn't get if something bad didn't happen, it doesn't screw up your ROM and it works. It is much more painful. Much more painful. But setting up a decomp is also painful, unfortunately. Okay, I need a wooden wall. I think I just want simple as can be wooden wall. Simple as simple. Simple as Simba. So let's do that. Maybe this. Maybe baby. Maybe baby go like that. Maybe make this darker. Maybe baby. Here, this file sound MIDI compiled done. Could be more simple. It's so easy. I don't get why people struggle with this. It's so dang easy. I don't know if I like how pale this brown is.
The fish boy isn't live. Can you spin in his place?
Why did it say live? Why did it say like Kush died? Here, I got you. Wow, I got really dizzy. I didn't like that. I got dizzy. Ooh. All these tiles are gonna be messed up. Bing! Bong! Bing bong! 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 Bing! No notes. That was a great spin. Thank you. Thank you. We even saw a knee. You almost got a foot in there too, which would have been bad. That would have been a tough one. Would have to explain that to the grandkids in about 40 years. 100 years. 1,000 years. We talked a little bit about winds and waves. I'm a fan of pom-pom. Pom-bon. Pom-bon. Yeah. The Pomeranian, as long as it doesn't get on his 2 legs. Alright, I want to see what this looks like just the way it is. Just the way it is. I need to do this. 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 This flipped horizontal. And Bingo was his name-o. I'm almost in love with Bonbon, and if it stands up, I will cry. I'm right with you. I'm in your camp. I'm fighting for what you believe in. Okay, the problem is this. This looks fine. I'm totally okay with this. This looks fine. Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. I need to fix something. Ooh, no, it doesn't. This needs to be flipped horizontally. Then it'll look fine. Does this need to be flipped too? I think this one needs to be flipped. You see the meme where someone slapped their faces on Incineroar's body? I don't want to. That'll hurt my feelings. But it makes a lot of sense too. Are we allowed to post links? YouTube won't let you. You like the Angry Bird? You might play your first ever Pokemon game just for Bonbon. If it stands on its back 2 legs, you're gonna be really disappointed with the franchise. The Angry Bird freaks me out. I'm glad people like it because I don't like it, and I think people it deserves to be liked. Okay, it has feelings too. If it was Paras, I wouldn't say that, but it's much better than Paras. Much, much better. Also, this is gonna be a kitchen, so it's gonna need different tiles to like here. So I'm just gonna gray that out. Okay, this is kind of coming together. I hate this still, but it's coming together. This looks good. I'm gonna put like a fridge here and another fridge, and then Kush in both fridges. Maybe standing outside of it, walking in place forward, and then maybe put this guy like here. Good. I hope Pombon is gonna be firefighting starter. We don't have enough of them. What would Pombon become? That might be just fire. If they do fire normal, I'll be mad. What do you think the gecko is gonna be? Is that gonna be a water dragon? Like Palkia? Honestly, this is coming together kind of nice. I kind of like how this looks so far. I don't know what color carpet I'm going to do. I don't know what the kitchen tiles look like yet, but I know this stuff at the top and these tiles look fine. This is pissing me off, though. It's got to be changed. And that's why... How wide is this? How much space did I give myself here? 4. That's why I'm just gonna do this. F it, I'm just gonna do this. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can tell me what to do. It's my drawing. It's my dang drawing. You think you can stop me, but you can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. And I'm putting this back. I hated how that came out. I hated copying the way that they do it in the games. See what that looks like. Take a peek at that. Do we have a starter with water psychic? Do we? I don't know. I think this looks fine. I need to make it so that the bottom of these match this, but I think it looks fine. I think that's good enough. Oh, it's taller. That's weird. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. I need that. That helps me. Windy Chew and Wavy Chew. I forgot that that's actually what they're named. That's so goofy. That's so Donald and Mickey. There is Fire Psychic. I don't think there's Water Psychic. I wouldn't be that excited about Water Psychic, though. I wouldn't be that pumped about it. Okay, I'm gonna do carpet last, because carpet's kind of annoying. Let's do kitchen tiles. Do I want to change the colors in here at all? I feel like kitchen tiles, the floor's already always like white. Bro, it might be grass psychic. What if it was grass fire because it's so angry? Grass steel? We've never had a starter like that. What about fire steel? Make a heat ran starter. Names feel very Pokemon hacks. I like Pombon. I like that name. Brout is weird. That's a weird one. Gekwa, it kind of works. I think my opinion on the starters for people who think they like look weird or their names sound weird, I think they just gotta marinate for a bit. You gotta let it soak in. I feel like it's not good to judge the starters until you have had them for like a month. Then you can say like what you think, or at least until you played the game like all the way through once. You might change your mind on it. Okay. Think, Chris. Think with your brain. I'm gonna put a bookshelf over here, I think. Some kind of shelf. Some kind of dresser. And then we'll do fridge, sink. Anything else go in a kitchen? It's pretty much all I need. Like, fridge here, sink here, maybe a trash can, and then I'm done. And then 2 plants, because for some reason in Fire Red, there's plants in the corner of every dang room in the game. Let's, where's just a normal house? Where's a map with a normal house? Cerulean City. Oh, look at that. For some reason, they got 1 plant in the bottom corner of every goddamn NPC house. Why? And then the berry guy's like, you know what? I need a table over here, so why don't I put 7 plants? And then the badge guy's like, I need this space. Why don't I put 2 on this wall, and then I'll shove 2 in the top corner? They all have the same thing. Let's go to Pewter City. Oh, what's that? This guy has 2 plants in each house. Oh, look, the museum has 2 plants in the corner. Oh, look, the museum has 2 plants in the corner on this floor. Why is that? Grass starter looks like it could fit with the Scrap Gen 2 Space World Pokemon. It kind of does. Kind of do. Oh, I already have a plant. I just need the palette. Pokemon interior kitchen tile sets. I'll see what other people have done. What color did they make their kitchens? I feel like their kitchens are always white. Thank you for the $20! Holy.
Yes, I would like a number 3, large, and can I have a lemonade with no ice? Also an apple pie, please.
I don't even know what to do with that, man. The answer is yeah, sure. Why not? Whatever. Fuck it. Everyone's kitchens are like gray or white. Every single kitchen is gray and white. I can also do a stove. I think I have a stove from Chrysicola. Let's do a very simple gray kitchen. So let's export this. We'll use this tile set as our base, this palette. If anyone can name what song this is and what game it's from, I will give you 1,000 points, 1,000 balls. If anyone can name the name of the song and the game. This one. Floor tiles are very easy. If you want to make it look just like a regular normal tile, you just do this. And that's pretty much it. If you want to get crazy, you can do like this. Wow. And if you're really crazy, you want to make it look cracked, you can do like that. Megalovania from Undertale. Tetris from Tetris. Robot Alchemic Drive. Brutalist interior kitchen with a bay window that doesn't fucking open, please. That song, I'll show you. Nobody got it. That song was from Digimon Rebel Arena. It's called Our Fusion Shop, believe it or not. I figured nobody would get that. Nobody's gonna get the points. 0 people. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, and then I need one tile that does half and half sideways, angled, diagonal. Also, hi Tyro! Aren't all songs Tetris if you think about it? All music is hot cross buns if you think about it. If you think about it, every song is just hot cross buns. Think about this. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. Let's listen to Mario. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. Easy. Thank you for the 3 months. How's Dad? That's a crazy message, and I don't know why TTS didn't say it out loud, but I'm pretty happy it didn't. How's Dad? It's a crazy question because I don't know if you're referring to me as Dad. I don't know if you're expecting me to know where your dad is. Did I kidnap your dad? Okay. Tile. Floor tile. Shadow floor tile. Sonic floor tile. Knuckles floor tile. Tails floor tile. Rouge the Bat floor tile. Knuckles' weird four-pronged wiener because he's in a echidna tile. And, of course, we can't forget Amy tile. Oh, these are all X-flip! Dang it, I have to do it over again. Now everyone's gonna have to listen to me say the echidna thing again in its entirety. You give off kidnapped dad energy. I kidnapped your father and I'm making him play Mario Kart Wii and drink beer with me. If you want him back, you're gonna have to beat me in a race. And we're playing Mario Kart and I chug real fast. I chug it all before I start moving. I don't stop in the middle of the road. I stop before I start to chug the whole thing. How'd my viewers go up when I said the echidna thing? You gotta be echidna me. I feel like this might be too gray, but we'll give it a shot. It might be too gray. It makes it look sad. Isn't that the plot of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius?
I came in time to hear echidna and I need to know.
What do you need to know? About the four-pronged thing? This is just a real fact about echidnas. They look like this. And not that I've looked it up. I'm not weird, you're weird. Let's see if that lightens up the room a bit. That might be too light, but we'll find out. Is this too light? You don't wish you were an echidna. I'll show you why. You would make it to like middle school and then you'd be dead. You'd make it to like the worst time of your life and then you'd be dead. Then it would be unequivocally over. That's why you don't want to be an echidna. This might be too bright. I have an idea though. I have a solution for this. And it might be a fun solution. We'll see. We'll see. What we're going to do is we're going to revert back to the color that I had, but put it over here. And it's going to solve everything. Because, comma, we're going to make it like checkered. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bop, boom, bow. Gibby time. Still Gibby time. Oh, it's gonna look kind of weird with these things. Maybe it's fine. Whatever. I'll just get confused a lot when I'm making the tile set work. I could make it like blue. I wish I had food. Middle school was awesome. We had Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I had that in 2nd grade. Middle school. I think we got Black and White when I was in middle school. Yeah, this feels kind of weird because it's like the shadow is the same color as this. Maybe I make it like navy. Maybe I try navy and then I edit the navy if I don't like it. This. It might work with the chairs being there though. Who knows? Anything can happen. You guys are old. What the hell? Now it's too blue.
Hey Jeremy, how's the tile doing?
Hey!
Brick emoji, 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 brick emoji.
How many bricks?
Brick emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji.
It's still going? Okay, it's done. Going good. Thank you for using my real name. Bryce. That's better than if it just went brick, 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 brick. Imagine I was playing basketball on stream and you guys just made it go brick, 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 brick. I'd probably have a conniption. You had Pokemon Red and Blue in middle school? Dang, we're a mature chat. Dang. No kids allowed. No little kids allowed in this chat. I had to explain to my dad the other day that I'm not watching my friends online. It's a content creator. I then had to explain what content creation is. You did the right thing. You said, that's not my friend. Good answer. Good answer. It could have gone way worse. You could have been like, that is my friend. This guy's my best friend. Which is like, that's the evil answer. Okay, I need to change the palette. This is why I wasn't hopeful that we'd get more than 2 houses done tonight. Because it takes so dang long. I think what I want to do... Where's that, Oh! I kind of like these tiles, these pool tiles. I kind of like these. Look at these. Wait a minute. What if the kitchen just looked like that? What if I did that and just made it like gray? The heck? These rock. How are they formatted? They're like this. These rock. I like these. I could try making them blue and then change it. I kind of want them to be like this shade, like almost like a purple. Because this one, it's just not working for me. It's just not doing the job. It's not getting it done. Pool in the kitchen. Don't tell anyone. When Chrysicola comes out, don't tell anyone I put a pool in the kitchen. Or they'll think I'm weird. I'm not weird. I'm a cool guy. You have dad problems. I also have dad problems. Problem being... Why aren't I wearing dad clothes right now? How am I going to get away with going to Home Depot this weekend if I don't have dad clothes? You're the weirdest man I know. I'm like the normalest, coolest guy you know, and you just don't want to say it because you're embarrassed. You're just embarrassed to admit it, and it's okay. I would feel embarrassed too if I was sitting in front of the most normal, cool guy I know. That only makes sense if you saw the first part. Oh, I didn't read the first part. Grew up with Pokemon Ruby. I know because my dad stole my Game Boy, then gaslit me into thinking I lost it in the park and grounded me for a week. That's crazy. Do you think it was like he was like grounding you by stealing it, or do you think he stole it and like played it under the covers at 3 in the morning when you were asleep? Real dads go to Lowe's. Real fathers, they go to Lowe's, dumbass. This is how I know you're a child. You go to Home Depot? What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. And I thought Chris Piché was normal and cool for a second. That guy's an idiot. Alright, I'm definitely changing this blue when all is said and done. But I want to see what this looks like. We're gonna get a lot of pink for a second. Shit, I don't remember what each one is. Doesn't matter. I'll just redo it. Gotta remember which one's Sonic, which one's Amy, which one's Knuckles, and which one is the lower part of Knuckles. Which of the Gen 3 versions is more underrated, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald? Well, Ruby and Sapphire are almost the same thing. I think Ruby is probably slightly more popular than Sapphire, and Emerald's more popular than them both, at least in 2026. I'd say the order's right. I'd say the order's deserved. Even though I was a Sapphire boy growing up through and through. I like how the tiles look. Again, the colors are wrong, but I like how the tiles look now. I think they look interesting. I don't like the spacing here, though. And I don't want to throw this lower that much. Maybe I do, actually. That kind of looks nice. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Mosaic glass walls. I don't know why I clipped the mic there. It kind of looks like a bathroom. Kind of looks like I'm about to slap a toilet right here and nothing else. I almost want this to be like one tile shorter. This is what I want to do. I want to like move everything up one. Make the house a little smaller. Make it like that. I think this is more compact. This looks nicer. Why do you need more space? You get away with less space, dude. You don't need more space. You're crazy. What is this? Oh, good. 22 luxurious log cabin interiors you have to see. What color do I want to make it? What color do I make the kitchen? I kind of want to... I'll do it by hand. That's what I'll do. I think I want to make it kind of sepia, but not quite sepia. This is going to make it way darker. The answer is yes. They're gonna make the antler chandeliers? I think that'd be fucked up. I think in the context of Pokemon, that'd be fucked up. The answer's yes! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Had a client named Bryce call in today and I barely held it together thanks to you and Kush, so thanks for that one. Tumbler glass emoji, barber pole emoji.
Thank you for the $4.99. That rocks. That's just his name. That's just his name too. It's so goofy because it's just his name. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Mayhaps, perhaps this will look fine. Guy hated this beige Tacoma. I told him, what if I made you an offer so good that the only color you see is green? He said, ooh, well, I like green. Oh, ew, this one's awful. This came out awful. That looks bad. That looks yuck. That looks nasty. What did I do? What did I do to this poor tile set? If it were well, that's the thing. This is a Gen 1 through 3, so it would be implied that someone killed Stantler. A lot of the time, antler chandeliers are made from the antlers of deer that are still alive. Does Stantler canonically shed its antlers? This still looks gross. I don't even know what colors I'm editing anymore. I lost track of what is which color. So now I'm just eyeballing it and it's not going well. This is hideous. Stantler! Do you think Stantler do that deer thing where they have velvet over their antlers? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you chopped off Stantler's antler, it would look like a sausage with hair on it. If you just chopped off part of it. I also think they shed them. I also think they do that deer thing where if you drive a car into them, they'll just stare at the headlights. Also, I didn't realize I'm editing the chairs too. Whoops. Oopsie. I might have to import the palette again. Focus, Chris. Focus, 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 focus. Okay. Would this look weird if they were yellow? Probably, but it's worth checking and then changing the yellow so I don't fuck up the chairs. When I inevitably don't like the yellow. Yeah, because it's way brighter than the grays. It's gonna look really weird. Looks like a gym tile set. You want to know something fucked up? We had a day in elementary school where all of our teachers were like, "We have a surprise for you," and took us down to the metal shop classroom. There were 2 live deer in cages there. That's actually really cool. That's the most North Dakota thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Thank you for sharing. I'm really glad I heard that story. That was awesome. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I just don't know what color to make this. If someone talk to Lapinus in Twitch chat, we need someone to talk to Lapinus in Twitch chat. Someone say hello. I don't want to make it gray, but gray's the only thing going good with the brown. Color theory, what goes good with brown? Blue! But if it's a blue kitchen, it looks like a bathroom. Back to fire red. Anything touching brown that isn't gray. I mean, I could use this color. This gray is not offensive. Also, I don't know why there's 2 saffron maps in fire red. Surely they must have barboche. Surely they must have barboche. This isn't offensive, this weird brownish gray. Let me try this. This beige. What about maroon or mahogany? Does that feel like a kitchen, though, is the question. You know what I mean? Does that feel like a kitchen? Is your kitchen mahogany? Maybe. I don't know. That's for you to know and me to probably not find out unless you tell me. How do I feel about this? What color are your apartment kitchen tiles? They're wood. The floor does not change anywhere in my apartment. Everything is just wood. White for marble. Ew! That came out ugly. The problem right now is... Well, what if I inverted this? Would that make it weird? If I did white with the gray rims? The problem is the whites I'm using are kind of blue. They kind of lean towards a blue. And now I'm using like this leans towards yellow-green over that. And it looks weird. It looks strange. From a distance, it looks okay. In fact, it looks very okay from a distance, but up close, it's kind of strange. Or am I crazy? No, I don't think I'm crazy. I think it's like this part where the shadow hits the light is what makes it look weird. Like, this by itself looks fine. Maybe you should make the title say green to make old Tacoma man happy. Hey, what if I drew Mike Wazowski? What are you gonna do about that? I'd really like that. That would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. Can you make it like Mike Wazowski? This guy got yellow tiles and nobody questions his home. He's got blue walls and yellow tiles. And grass. What about a light pink? I tried a bit of a pink and it kind of threw me off. Oh no, I opened Animate! No! Don't open Animate, Chris! Now everything's gonna lag, you idiot! Here's what I'm thinking. I think I gotta edit the white rim. I think that's the problem. I think that's the real issue at hand here. Close Animate. I don't want it. I have a coffee table made of yellow kitchen tiles from the 80s. That's actually really cool. I actually really like that. See, this is the offensive part of the image. This shadow. That is the offensive part. So what needs to be done, in other words? Oh, I have this. No, well, I have this. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. I have two really close to whites? And nobody told me on my birthday? That's a little better. I might change this so it's a little tiny bit darker and it's a little more noticeable. But that fixed a lot right there. That changed a bunch. Whose birthday is it? Oh, it's my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. The guy who says it on my birthday turns and looks at people saying happy birthday. Wait, whose birthday is it? It's not my birthday. Now it's offensive because it's just too much white. But this can be fixed more easily. Which one's brighter? This is the brightest. Let's turn this down. One in the R and the G and the B. And see what that does. I think I just killed one of my neighbors with that one. I'm not 80. Sing it, King. I think 10 people left when I started doing that. Okay. That's not as bad on the eyes anymore. It doesn't hurt as much on the old peepers. Let's turn these up one really quick. That was part of the song. I think this one needs to be turned up one. He's designing his retirement home. My ideal retirement home is made of wood and it's really freezing because there's no insulation other than the wood. It's not like that cold. Wood's a pretty good insulator. I think I'm comfortable with this right now. I think I'm comfortable with how this looks. Okay. Here are the things I want in order. Fridge, stove, sink. Counter. Done. And I can steal the fridge from one of my maps here. I mean, not the fridge. I mean, I could steal the fridge, but that's not the point. I can steal the stove is the point. That's the important one. Where did I put a stove in this dang game? In this town? Did I put a stove in the houses in this town? I'm never going to use these tiles again. I don't like how these tiles look. Bump, bump. Bow, 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 bow. Where? What? Oh, I have to go inside of a house. Of course. Stove? Stove, anyone? Stove? What? Look at the tiles I used to make for the kitchen here. This place rocks. What the heck? This place is awesome. I made this. I love these tiles. What the heck? I'll have to repurpose this later. Any stoves? Anyone? Oh, this is mostly based on SSN, I think. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns, hot cross buns. There's a hard part. Where's the... Did I put it in Driftstone City? Driftstone City, where are you? There you are. Did I put it in here? Stove? Where's the stove? Where's the dang stove? I know I got a stove. I know I got one somewhere. Maybe in Iridicaster. One of these homes. The heck? There's no stove. Did I not make a stove and I'm lying to myself? I know I have a stove. Where's the stove? It's been terrifying the metropolitan area. Metropolitan. Why did I say that like that? Today I said a word really weird on the phone to my manager and he made fun of me for it and I can't remember what the word was. But I said it so wrong. Stove! There it is! That's the dang stove! Okay, this kitchen looks really similar to the one I made. Looks kind of close. Okay. This tile set gets exported kind of weird. I might steal the carpet design here, but different colors. From my own design. Is this the right... Yeah, it is. It has a little mini sink, though, which I'm not going to use. From original. Save this tile set. Maybe when it's my first day at IKEA and I finally find my way back to the kitchen section. Covered in sweat, mud, tears, blood, scrapes, bruises. I have leaves, branches, and twigs in my hair. Stove! Finally! I'm free! I can get the meatballs and get out of here. What? Okay, I need this. This is a 24, I'm guessing? 24. I was right. 16 by 24. You ever just get hungry and you're like, why? Why am I hungry? What are the tags today? My blood is carbonated Pepsi. I am a real alive Triceratops. My braces are made of orb? I can't see that one. Does this look broken to you? Log 45% loaded. Log rapidly approaching. Log incoming. Is that when you take a shit? Is that like what you do when you're taking a shit? Log is rapidly approaching. Oh, Orbeez. Okay, I probably have all the colors I need in this tile set. In this palette. So why don't I adjust? Thinking out loud. Thinking. Think. Oh, I can just do this, then this, maybe. Oh, that's really bright. Maybe I do this, yeah. And then maybe I do this. No, this. Yeah, that will work. Now we have a stove. Oh wait, this does go like that. Okay. Stove. Do I need a sink too? Do I need... It's not baked into the tile set, right? Building tile sets have to have their own sink and everything. Yeah. An emerald. Okay. Let's steal a sink from... It's amazing that we're at 113% of our goal. Not from here, because that's like a countersink. Unless I really want that. No, but it's marble. That would be kind of a pain. Do I have a fridge in this tile set I'm looking at right now? Because I could just get the fridge. Fridge? No, no fridge. Okay. Back to digging. That sounded like an ad read. I don't even know what I said, to be honest with you. I just kind of blacked out. Maybe when I like how this house looks. Maybe I just talk about fridges and stuff when I black out. I think sink and fridge are part of initial tile set, of tile set 1 of in Fire Red. They're accessible by everything. Unlike in Emerald where they're accessible by nothing. Nobody can use it. There's the sink. And the fridge is... And the fridge is... Where the heck is the fridge? Oh, here. What? How big is this fridge? 15 by 15? 16. There we go. Okay, there's the bottom of the fridge. And then the top is bigger. Oh my Lanta. It's a 30... No. 24? 32 by 32? No, it's a 32. Oh, okay. Just make the canvas bigger. You got 5 ads? Holy God. The 16 by 32. And then I moved this up to here and this to here, and now I have a dang fridge. Careful the fridge, you might summon Kush. I know I gotta speak quieter. I'm kind of being a little brave with it. A little too brave, a little too bold. Did somebody say fridge? And then you just hear the ice machine go off. Stay away! feel like something looks wrong about that, but I'll figure it out later. Why is it coming in all bitmapped and whatnot? I can get rid of this, right? No. No. I can put this here, though. Why my phone buzzing? You feel Kush giggling? I don't think he's giggling, man. I don't think that's giggling you're hearing. Oh, this one's like Big Crush, too. That's not even the right word, Chris. What if I did like that? That looks a little more better. And then what if I did like that? That looks like a Game Boy Color palette. That'll work for me. That'll do. Okay, those two can be part of this palette. That's fine. And the sink is probably gonna have to be part of the floor palette. There we go. I think the way I'm gonna do it is fridge, stove, sink. Yeah. Make sure that's covered. Put that one there. Make sure that's covered, then this one doesn't really matter. And then this goes here, covered. This goes here, covered. Oh, wait. Don't do that, Chris. Make a new one for that. There. And then I can take this, and the shadow's going to have to go all the way. And then this one, the shadow's going to have to go all the way as well. I like how every time someone says, who do you call a pinhead? Which happens more frequently than you think. Automod's like, you can't call people pinhead. The hell? You can't say that. Alright, fridge here. Done. Why does something look weird? Is there a pixel? What? Where is a pixel getting picked up? What? What? Is this measured wrong? Surely it's not, right? That doesn't make any sense. What? What? Ow, how did that happen? How did this happen? How did this one get goofed? Oh, I know how. This goes here, and then I just cut this and move it over. Done. Problem solved. User error? I think it was. I think I copied and pasted and didn't pay attention. How dare you pin my head? That's it, banned. Banned. Man, this is starting to take a while to load. There we go. And then you. Good. Now I need a sink. I could do stove on the other side of the sink too. But we'll fill it out. In my apartment, the stove is on the other side of the sink. I kind of like the idea of the sink being this direction too, but that would be kind of a pain in the butt. If it was like counter, counter, sink. Honestly, it'd be really nice, actually. Now I want to do it. Now I'm locked in. And I know just the place to look. Oh shit, that didn't help at all. That was not helpful. Have they ever made a sideways sink in Pokemon? Genius. Have they ever even considered a sideways sink in Pokemon in history? Has any game ever had a sideways sink? I don't think so. I think I'm a pioneer. I guess what I could do, I guess to kind of solve this problem, I could make it so the counter just turns and there's more stoves or something. So innovative. I'm a pioneer. I'm going places Game Freak never thought to go. So I'll need to do like... Let's go to this palette and let's re-export. The nice thing is, when I do this again, when I work on the next place, I just have to change the floor and the walls, and that's pretty much it. Maybe the table. That's pretty much it. You're gonna want to patent that ASAP. That's what I've been saying. What was I doing? Oh yeah. A sink. And if I was Kush, I'd be doing a fridge. Sorry. Sink is up here. So here's the sink. We're not going to do the red and the blue because I don't have those colors in my palette. It is 32 by 24. And step one is to go back to my tile set. Update, make sure it's up to date, and then make sure I use colors that I actually have access to. Like so. Why does that look like it's not dark enough? What the heck? There we go. Don't like how that got lighter. Ooh, don't like that color, but that's what I got. Is there another color I could use here? I could go like that and this? No, certainly no way. Not possible. Impossible to do. I could do this. I do actually have red and blue. Wait a minute, I do have it in my palette. I can do the hot and cold water. That's huge. Okay. Who knew I would have thought that far ahead on accident? We're gonna get rid of the beer. We don't need the beer. In fact, we don't need like any of this shit over here. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take 16 right here, and we're just going to turn the corner. It's gonna go like that. And at the end, let me make sure I have it. Do I have 8 here? Okay, I need an 8 that's going to be like this. Let's go. It's hot and it's cold. And yes, I don't know. They're in and they're out. They're up and they're down. Let's go, man. And then I'm going to take this corner. I don't like how it's... Okay, we're gonna take this corner because I didn't like the shape of that. I didn't like that it wasn't tall enough. We're gonna do it like that. Like that. It doesn't make sense to have that stove thing right there. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So let's measure this out for a moment. I'm also just going to make this a hard corner. I don't like this either. Hang on. How much space do I have to work with? Can I do like this and then move this over one? Does that help? No, it needs to be even smaller. So what if I do... Oh, this is equidistant. Equidistant? I don't think that's a word. It's the same distance now. That looks a little better. And then I can take this, move this over to the left one, and then start copying it and making sure it goes down to 8. But I think that causes a problem, because if I go up 24, it cuts off like right there. So let's move this down 2. And now, if I go up 16... Yeah, that makes it so we can keep having stoves. We can keep adding them. Okay, it's a sink with a funny little counter. Equidistance is a word? Oh my days! I'm smart! This is the best news I've ever heard! Remember when you threw an old man in the river? I was talking about that earlier, believe it or not. Believe it or not, Ripley's? What am I saying? Do they have a code for sink? No. How come they have one in fire red? And they always have one in fire red, but they never have it in emerald. Why do they never got it in emerald, man? I'll have to make one, so I don't have to re-put it in a signpost every time. I think I'm gonna do 2. And then... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's do like this. And then this. And see where that lands us. I had to hop in and tell you you're hilarious, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whenever we do an RPG, I like to take the old clown nose and do one of these, you know? I like to give a little... That's not the right sound. That's like a boner. Sorry you had to hear that. Thank you for the kind words. It's more like honk honk! I need this. Sorry, I get nervous when I talk to people. You forgot to add the bidet to the stove. Damn it, you're right. Oh, I forgot to put the toilet in there, in the kitchen. Damn it! I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, sink. This goes here. Moment of truth. Does this look weird? Was this a strange and bad decision? Answer is yes. Why is there weird pixels there? And it's super long. It is just way too long. It is just such a long kitchen. For no reason. Get rid of all this. Made me mad. What's wrong? What did I do wrong, man? If you take this and you're like, oh, 16 by 16. That's what's wrong. I can see it. It's this right here is this 1 pixel. This is incorrect. And the solution is thus. Just fuck around and move it down here and then do 1 pixel. Done. Fixed. I knew there was something so wrong. Yeah, you gotta look out for the singular pixels or else I'm gonna freak out. I also just imported the old tile set. What am I editing? Where'd my tile set go? What am I editing? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that's completely wrong. Okay, this goes here, and that fixes that. Okay, am I crazy or does the stove look awful? Commit Sudoku right now. Commit Pokidoku right now. Does this stove not look weird? I don't think I like it. I'm cool with the counter going like that. I don't like the stove though. What's wrong with the stove? I'd boil an egg on that man. Oh, look. Here's what I want to do. I want to go to the SSA and I want to ride a big boat. I want to take a big boat down. I want to copy the boat. The entire thing. Look at how big this bow is. Me when chat recognizes that I am the emperor of this community and they bow down to me. Wow, look at how big that bow is. Someday. I made a grave mistake. This needs to be 8 by 8. Not 87. Not 6 and 7. Okay. And then I need to go back to not there. Not there. But there. I need to see if there's a difference between this and these, because these are just... No, I don't think there's any difference. I think they're the exact same thing, actually. Actually, I think they're exactly the same. Is there anything lighter than this color? Is there anything in the middle? Like this? I'll just try it, whatever. It's like the same thing but a little worse. Oh my god. Okay, what if I do this? No, it overlaps though. It can't be done. Like, you can't do it like that. That's just wrong and evil. You can't do that. What if you do this? And then you of course get rid of this junk. That's a legal move. What if I then move this over like this and make it even more illegal? Not even a nibble. What do you do this in? I'm just doing this in Photoshop, and then I get my palettes from Graphic Scale. You know, I wish they'd make a chrispiche Pokidoku. Maybe someday. I wish it was like a grid. I wish it was like 4. Wait, could I just do like... Like that fucked up thing stoves do where they give you 2 big ones and 2 small ones for some reason. I could just do that. Would that look weird? Would that be evil and villainous of me? Would that make me the bad guy if I did that and then got rid of the one down here? Wait, we have a stove. Why am I adding a stove to the sink? Wait a minute. There's literally a stove right there with the 2 fucked up smaller things. Why do we have a stove over here? Why do we have burners on the right and the left? What kind of fucked up place is this? What kind of clown show kitchen is this? What? You know what we can do instead is we can put dishes on the counter. We have room to put dishes there. Place the burners with a cutting board. Now that's a damn idea. I also want to, because I'm crazy, I also want to move this over. I don't know why I want to do that, but I want to do it. I would like to make it like this. Can we have a cutting board? We can. That is legal. That is a legal play. Did I use this? Yeah, I did. I guess I could make the cutting board like a separate asset. How much room do I have? I'll draw the cutting board onto here and then move it. Maybe something like this? Maybe something a little like this. Maybe like that? A slowpoke tail on the counter is evil. What's wrong with you? The heck, man? Maybe like that? And then some dishes? I almost wanted it to be a little taller. I could do I have colors for like flowers? I don't think I have any green. I could have done flowers up here. It was better before the pixel widening? I mean, I could put it back. It's not hard to put it back. I mean, you just do that. I think I just wanted it closer to the edge of the counter. Like that. What do I have on my counter? I have a microwave. I could put a microwave on this thing. Actually, I really like that idea. What if I put a microwave up here? First of all, how big is this? Does this interact? 16. Height. 8. I'm gonna put this over here. There. Maybe berries? I don't really have colors for berries. I could make it a different asset. I mean, I could do blue. I kind of want to do a microwave. Or like a toaster oven. Oh, how do we feel about a toaster oven? That's just like this. There's not a lot of room. I might have to make it wider, but we'll see what happens. I burped and it made me mess up a line. Hang on, I'm gonna look at my actual toaster oven. Hang on. Okay. I have an idea. Why is my hair such a mess? Let's steal his toaster oven. What the hell? I'm using that thing. This is a Twinkie one. I think I like it better with the other outline. And then this, and then just do that. I don't know if that reads toaster oven anymore. There was no way to really make the dials. What if I do... Maybe it's not tall enough. Do I know what it is because you're giving me the contact as to what it is, or do I know what it is because you made it good? Like that it's a toaster oven? Probably because I told you it was a toaster oven. I feel like that looks pretty good. What does this look like together now? We still have some room to add like one more detail if we want. Does this come out the way I want it to? First try. Or does it make multiple cutting boards for some reason? DM Kush would be like, this is a kitchen, what do you think it is? He replies back, he goes, banana. Orange. Okay, and I have to put tiles under these. Okay. Alright, yeah. I think we put like one thing here, like maybe salt and pepper shaker or dish. I almost want to put like a wash, like a rag hanging off of the thing. Or maybe a rag hanging. No, that's too much. That's too much. No, I'm thinking too much. No, I'm doing too much. Calm down. Put a knife by the cutting board. I could do like a thing of knives. Like one of those wooden containers with the knives in them. I don't know how that would look though. That might look weird. There we go. Honestly, it's coming along kind of nice. If we did do the knives, it would probably make sense to have it in the corner, right? Because it would just be blocking the thing. It doesn't matter. It's a video game. Calm down, Chris. It's a video game. How does this look in 3D? My brain's having a hard time wrapping around this one. I like the remix I did of this track for the game. It's also really loud. Do you not have a knife block? I do have a knife block. It's actually right here in my kitchen. It literally sits... this is like one-to-one with my kitchen all of a sudden. Now that we've added the knife block. It feels weird. It doesn't feel like this is 3D. What if I did... I don't like how it looks. It looks like a duck. Yeah, I think it's trying to do too much. Bleh. Panda. Bleh. It's definitely trying to do too much. Here's what I'm gonna do. 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 We're just gonna do a cup. We're just gonna add a cup. We're gonna make it a little messy. I don't know which tile set it is. I have a cup. Cup! Right here. Cup. It's 10? Oh, dear God. A Perez for infinite mushrooms? I hate Perez! I hate Perez! Ooh, I hate Perez. Okay. That. And then delete the green. It'll make my life easy. That's a gigantic cup. Oh my God. Why is it so big? Oh. The entire city of Paris. But he is one of us, no? What the hell? What the heck? Are you not one of us? Piché? From Belly? Oh, you say, what's a heck? Microwave with a shelter in it for 100. I could make the toaster oven a little wider now that I'm looking at it because it's pressed right up against the wall. It wouldn't look too weird if it was right up against it on the edge of the counter. Oh, the cup doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. I might make it a little lower if I can, if I'm allowed to. How many pixels lower though? Maybe 1, 2, like 2 or 3? Let's take this and move this over to here. And then move this down too. And then let's take this and let's just throw it right up against the wall. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. I think this will look better. Any second. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, I like that. That fills the space better. I like that. The only mistake I made is the shadow ends for some reason over here. It should go like that. So this is going to take a second to load for 1 pixel. I think I'm going to put a window behind the sink, which means I'm going to have to bake force a window onto a wall. And they're in the same palette, so it shouldn't be a problem. That way they get a little light in the room. Should I do that? Maybe I'll do that for the stove too. We'll see what it looks like. And then I need to add a shadow to here, which I can do right now. There. Oh yeah, that just added so much. Wow. That feels so much better. Alright, we're almost finished with this home. I think we just need window here, something like a bookshelf over here, and then rugs. And then maybe a rug in here or something, like a little one. Definitely one over here. And then the plants, we just gotta add the palette and the plants will be done. But we're almost there. It's coming together. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I don't know what color to make the carpet, like the rug. I don't know, like red, maybe? Orangey? Leaning towards orange red? I think that'll work. I want like something really small over here, like one of those jagged looking rugs too. One of those jagged looking shrubby things. Before we move on though, I'm just gonna grab some water. This orange? Green rug. Green is an interesting choice. It would look like the goofy goblin music in this town. It would give this vibe. It would definitely give the same... Well, this is more of a teal. Didn't I do that for like... Did I do that for here too? I kind of did it for here. This looks like an emerald tile set. I might update this later. I've asked a few people what they think the toaster oven is, and I've gotten 2 people saying microwave. And then 2 people saying toaster oven. How do you get HMA in your taskbar to not disappear? If you want to keep stuff down here, you just right-click and do pin. Holy shit, the Illuminati's in chat. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna grab some water for a sec. I'm gonna put up the fan art because I'm really happy the code works. While I get some water, it'll be like a minute maybe. Let me see it work. There it goes. There's the art. Let's go. Yeah, it took like 10 seconds. It was like 10 seconds. That was it. I'm back. And who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Emotional distress. When did this one get in here? What the hell? These are crazy. Piché? Get 5% off Piché. This one's sad. I'm 29 now. That one hurts. That one just fucking rocks. I'm kind of mad the code didn't produce a white background for it, though. Do not send me a hey handsome friend request. You are a creepin'. Oh. I really gotta lengthen the time these things sit up there for. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. That and I'll combine the chats again because it's allowed. Alright. Back in it. Okay. Okay. Window time. Window was the next thing I was gonna do. Put the window onto the actual tiles. I'm gonna do the same thing for this. Instead of letting it kind of float. You ever listen to the bass line in this song? It's just like boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. The Sea Monkeys one was crazy. Alright, I need you 8, and I need to multiply that by 2. I gotta do it the right way though. I think it's like this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, put it in a new thing. Delete the green, because I don't want the green. I want to maintain what I have, because what I have is nice. Copy. Paste. It should be right here, and then down 8. Okay, that's where that one goes. I might make the shadow on it darker so it fits this a little better. And now the same thing for you. 8. No, that's 7. 8. This one I don't need to do nothing weird. And then it should just be... Take this and move it over 16. Boom. If I were to do this, yeah, that looks kind of normal. That'll probably look better when this stuff is in front of it. Let's take a look. Is this critical as a decomp? It is. Matter of fact, 100% yes. Yes, it is. Okay. And then I can take you and put you behind the sink. And then I can make this. We'll try it just behind the sink for now. Book reading time? Thank you for helping moderate, Queenie. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your book. How do you open up the sound effects and music that you can also play them? You need Sappy, because you're working with HMA, you're doing binary, you need the tool Sappy and mid-2 AGB. Wait, Bug's starting a gang war? What happened? My floor! My beautiful floor! Whoops. I can fix this. Oh, that is the floor. Whoops. Oopsie. My beautiful home! What did you do to my beautiful home? Oh my God! My beautiful home! Guy comes in, starts jumping on all of your couches, uses all your toilet paper, smashes your windows, knocks over your bookshelf, picks his nose and wipes it on the back of your couch. My beautiful home! What did you do to my beautiful home? Looks like water damage. Yeah, that's not gonna be cheap. There we go. And I just gotta put this, sit quite simply up here. I hate how it's not centered to the sink. Oh my God, do I hate that. Sweet Lord, do I hate that. And the background's not the same. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's not good. You know what? I don't think I'm going to need this. This is what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this. That's 8, right? That's 8. Yep. I'm going to take this. And then this, because I got it backwards. We're going to have to move this over 16. But we're not done there. Because we need this again. And we need to put this over here. And then we're going to need to move this. I think over 2. I hope over 2. 2 would make my life easy. So it lines up with the damned sink. And it's such a waste of a tile. It is such a waste of a tile because it's only to have this one line, but I just can't have that. I just can't handle that. That's a problem. That is just bad interior design. You had a file full of Emerald's music and fanfares without the use of Sappy? That's in decomp. You can get that on Poke Emerald on GitHub. Okay. Import this. please line up with the sink. Please, dude. Please, for me. For me, I've been so good. It looks like it does. Alright, save tile set. If it lines up, then I'm happy. You ask him nicely. I could have a sign here that says, "Bless this mess." Yeah, that lines up. Alright. And then I gotta put this here. And then this one gets this. This is the only place we use that tile. And it should look pretty normal after that. Feels like the window should be 1 or 2 pixels higher. I kind of agree with you. I think it looks fine on this wall. But with the sink in front of it, it makes the window definitely look short. It is lined up. I kind of agree with you, though. Maybe 2 pixels higher? Would that look weird? Oh, also the color is a bit of weird. I can make the color more wood. Like I can do this. Isn't there a lighter? Yeah, there's a lighter one, right? Yeah, I can do that. Maybe like that. Could also do this, or maybe even like this. See what that looks like. There's more than just legendary dogfight music. There's also route music from Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. That's beta music. Show me the money. Show it to me. Show me the goods. I can also raise this 2 pixels easy if I want to. If I want to make them line up. Yeah, I forget what the route is. It's the one next to. It's to the left of Ecruteak City. That height looks right, but the shadow makes it look weird. But that's a me problem. That's a me Mario. What if I did this? How much shows behind the sink? Only 1 pixel. Okay, I kind of want to have it like that then. I could also just do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. No, just one. Just one, please. Just one. She hangs on my maniac till I advance forward 1 square. I know I've done a lot of work when it takes a lot to save it. Also, this needs to be changed. Just saw that issue. Thank God. Also, hello, Matt. Thank God we didn't do a custom floor for over here. That would have added way more time. Nope, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like the line on top. I don't like it. Bothers me. It's just gonna have to be like that. Sorry to be such a pain, but it's gotta be the way we do it done right. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. The English is not coming to me anymore. Eric, hello, welcome to the stream. Do you think whoever owns this house has impeccable taste putting chairs over the void? For real. They said it couldn't be done, and then we tried it, and we were like, wait a minute, yeah, it can. This has been 4 hours not only of streaming, but of just doing this. Yeah, that'll probably look fine on in-game. On a Game Boy, you wouldn't even know the difference. But that looks better. It's so weird knowing that this is just so off-center, because the sink is off-center. Like, when you're standing here... Sorry, Waylord. Imagine... Brendan. Look at he's so off-centered from the sink. And that's just how it is. That's how the sink normally is. It's just a little wider. That's so weird. Okay. The good news, too, is there's two houses and they can be exactly identical because it's a Pokemon game. You just put the people in different places in the house. Alright, carpet. I'm going to do the plants right now because the plants will take like 1 second. It's just going to be palette editor. And then import. I just got to find my plant palette. Not to this palette, to palette 8. I think if I do this one? Didn't I change it? Let me make sure. Let me ensure that this is plant. Plant. Fire Red was so much more efficient with its palettes. Okay, I need this. If I really want this to be Pokemon accurate, and then I need the highlight version. Also, you can walk underneath this so you don't get covered by this. Plants. Done. I'm afraid of your gang, Bug. Let me be so real, I'm afraid of your gang. I don't think you're up to anything good. Put a Psyduck because Psyduck? Alright, I'm down. You convinced me. All of me wants to put bless this mess over here and live, laugh, love over here. Plants! Do I want to move this? I like how this is positioned, but it's kind of awkward when you walk in and the wall's right here. I'm gonna keep it. He's in the fire. Okay. I need at least one carpet and we're done. And a bookshelf. And some kind of shelf. Something. Some kind of ornate shelf. I think I can literally just be like... Let's export this to make sure I'm up to date. I think it's... Yeah, it should be palette 6. I think I can literally just go to the player's house one. I think it's this. Take this and just throw one of these in there. Whatever. Nobody's gonna be any the wiser if I slap this in my house. Oh, I think I'll be the wiser. I won't let you be the wiser. I'll dock your pay from $0 till you owe me money. How does that sound? If you're gonna be any the wiser. God, the colors I was using were so mute. Why did I use such mute colors in that room? It's so desaturated. I'm so silly for that one. Ew. Yeah. It looks like pale now. What happened? Okay. Let's do like dark. This. And this. It still looks weird. Okay, hang on. What if I just do this? That looks far more normal. What kind of unique vases you got in that cabinet? They're all, it's like a stack of signs that just say, live, laugh, love, bless this mess, live, laugh, love, bless this mess. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Okay, that's gonna go right here. Your collection is immaculate. Thank you. This track is some damned heat. Don't flip it in the X direction. What are we doing? They always put this trash can next to this in Fire Red because it's a 24 pixel tile, which means you'd have like this blank space that feels awkward. It feels so wrong. Okay, and then I need this. This. Welcome to the stream, yo. This goes here. This goes here. Then this. And then this. And now we have a shelf. It was that easy. We're gonna have to put some of the carpet onto that tile too, which is gonna be a little weird, but it is what it is. It's not gonna cause any problems. We'll just have to come back to it. I know you're into jazz. I've read so much dang jazz for this hack, man. I'm basically a B. Okay, and then I want to use the weird 3-1 for the first time today. There we go. Alright. I think we just need a carpet now and we're done. We need a rug. Just gotta figure out what color. I think it would be helpful. It would be very helpful if they had carpets in here and they weren't this color. That would be a lot more helpful, but they don't actually have rugs. I love walking right into a wall when entering my home. I must have read that so late. I'm so sorry. But same, to be honest with you. Same. This red is kind of nice against the brown. That's a similar brown to what I got cooking. No, it's not. It's almost close. The chrispiche rug. Okay, what if we test with palette 1? Like this color. Or is that does that not work because that signifies, hey, this is the exit? Probably too much exit vibes. What shade of red is the sink? Well, there's only one color. If this is a serious question, there's only one color of red in that entire palette. I mean, we could make it match, but this is just a random red for 1 pixel. I guess my next question is, do these match this? And the answer is no. This is a little more pink than these. These are a little more orange. And Lost Tell's house. I'll check some other things real quick. I'll take more notes. 5 Island? No rug. We could also just go no rug. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we just went no rug. Is it wrong to go no rug? Let me check something. I'm not opposed, honestly. But tablecloth on table? I could repurpose the table that I used. Where is it? I could repurpose this table. Should I use this table? Rug makes the nightstands look bigger. Okay. Why don't we see what it looks like really quick before we make any decisions? Before we decide anything, let's see what it looks like. I need a second one of these. Because I need one with this. And then one with this. And then table. You get covered. You get covered. You get bottom. You get bottom. Wood table bordering the tablecloth. Just barely covering the table. Thoughts on Pokopia? I want to play it, but it's expensive. I probably will buy it because I am a streamer and that's my obligation and duty to purchase games and write them off on my taxes. But it might be a bit pricey for people, I think. But it looks fun. Looks like a game I would really enjoy. I'm kind of comfortable with wood floor. I'm kind of comfortable with it. I'm kind of cozy with it. What does it look like if I move the table down one? Is that too much? Yeah, that's ugly. That's awful. Don't do that. I am fine with this. We could try a tablecloth, though, if we want. Wow. Is this supposed to be... Okay, that's a tiny tablecloth. I was like, is this supposed to be glass? Technically, I could be crazy and I could make one of those mini tablecloths and not have to edit the actual table. I could just impose it over the table. Because we have this blue, right? This would be a pretty easy thing to try out if we wanted to go for the mini tablecloth. Okay. All you'd have to do is you get an 8x8, like right here or something. Then how did they do it in Fire Red? They do it in the simplest possible way. All we would do, if we wanted to make it kind of like Fire Red's tablecloth, is you take this dark blue, you do one of these, you do, you either go light blue or you could go this blue, do this. And then fill in the rest. Like so. And now we can try a tablecloth out. One of the little ones. Oh, no, it's not that simple. I thought it was that simple. It is not that simple. But there's a solution. Hang on. It's because the table's not centered. It's not like perfectly centered. How many pixels is this? 7. So 8 is here. Which means the tablecloth is technically starting here, which is not what I want. Because if there's a 16 here, how much space do we have? We have 5 up, 1 down. So ideally we'd want to say like move up 2 or move up 3? We move up 2. That's 3 on both sides. So I want to move this up 2. And if I move that up 2, then I need... This is where things get weird. Can I do this easily? Is there an easy solution to this? So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make the rest all the way down. Okay, I see the vision now. Bum, 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 bum. Why did I have 2 spaces here? I don't know, man. Something like that. Coloring by numbers, I see. The government asked me to smoke 200 cigarettes to get health insurance, so I did. Hey, congratulations, man. I'm glad you got your health insurance. Also, hi, Aaron. Okay, now if I do this... This... It's still not perfectly centered. Grr, it's not centered. Grr, it's still not centered, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Aaron, how would you feel about playing Frog Jump on a stream with me and Kush? How would you feel about that, Aaron, buddy boy? Also, Jadestone, hello. I am almost done with one tile set today. I think it needs to be thicker. Maybe one taller and thicker. But if I go one taller, I'm gonna have problems. So I might just leave it the way it is, honestly. Let's go two wider. And just find out. Me when I try out into the local basketball team and I still don't get the position I want. Curse, not center. Me when I'm 5'1", but I think I'm 6'5". What the freak is that? I actually have not looked into it, but Kush said it's funny and I believe him. I 100% believe him. I think you're just a frog and you jump. And you're supposed to go through the course jumping together or something. I haven't seen anything in our group chat about the basketball team. I fear they lost. It's either, like, maybe no news is good news, and they all said their good works and goodbyes, but I fear they have lost. Instead of trying to go up one when that's impossible, I'm gonna go up one this way and make it smaller. And then do the same thing to the width. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Little tiny bit smaller. Yeah, they didn't have me. I can't imagine they'd win. I'd imagine it was impossible. Thank you. Dude, Honeycrisp apples are like candy. Those aren't even fruit anymore. Okay, look at this. Yeah, I like that. I think that's actually quite nice. I think that ties the little area together. What do you guys think? House complete? House tile set complete? Do we think done? I think it's good. I'm gonna do collision. 3 means you can walk through it, it's passable. X means you can't walk through it. That's the very basics. And this is all we have to do. Unless you want a trash can. We got a trash can over here, technically. Okay, here's what I'm going to do then. If I feel pretty good about this, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think I'm going to make any changes to it right now. Except, what the heck is this? What's going on with the fridge? No, the carpet goes into the fridge. Oh my days, I'm glad I saw that. That's why I was so confused about the distance. Sweet lord. Are you saying Kush? What? Any second it finishes loading. Keep up, man. It's your own joke. What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna make a second one. It's just gonna be an exact duplicate of this, so there's no work to it. It's just gonna be Avalon. Wait, what are the dimensions? Isn't it like weird dimensions? 11 by 8. Okay. Avalon Hollow House 2. Indoor Little Root 11 by 8. Building this, indoor, everything's the same. And then literally just copy this. Paste it over here, and now we have a second house. Done. So now we have 2 houses to be used in this town. I need to do a warp. And then another warp. And then these are both 0. So I can say, that this leads to house 1. Warp. Will warp 1 work? No, that's silly. Warp 0. And this is warp 0 for Little Root Town. And this one needs to go to house 2. Warp 0. This is 2 for Little Root Town. I save this. I save this. And I save this. And now I can compile it and we can see what it looks like in game. Might take a second to compile. Because I updated tile sets. Wrestle the Sandman. Droid, thank you for popping in, I guess, to talk about how much you smoked. I hope you sleep good and you don't smell like tobacco and asshole. What are you eating? You ever taken tobacco bong rips? You mean a mole? Have you ever smoked a mole? You shouldn't do that. That's like the worst thing you could do to your lungs. That is a horrible thing to do to your lungs. No, just straight tobacco. That's what I'm saying. A mole. Smoke a mole. That's just straight tobacco. I had a dream I won a trip to hang out with Droid and Kush, and Droid ended up rolling my truck. That's insane. Oh my days. My dad used to have like a 2007 Ford Ranger or something, 2006. Alright, let's see if it works in game. Let's see if this thing works in game. Let's see if this thing works in game. Oh, is this save file busted? Am I gonna get screwed because the save file's busted? No, I think we're fine. Yeah! And we got a side duck! Oh, I gotta fix that tile. I'm just gonna do that real quick while the game's open. Let's see, I can walk in front of this fine. I can walk in front of this. God, it's weird the sync is uneven to me, but it is what it is. I can walk over all this. Looks like the warp works. Yeah, it's just that one tile. Just the one. Easy, it's already fixed. Huge. Then I want to put a little fire into these fireplaces too. This house stinks. It smells like shit. Go back to the side dog? There's only side dogs in one of them. His eyes are so far apart on his head. I could fill the entire room with side ducks. You walk in and there's not a single space you can walk to because it's all side ducks. Honestly, it came out good. The color over here ended up working out nicely. I like the blue with the brown. It's a nice, nice use of color theory. Kinda. Oh boy, droid, I'm excited. I'm quite pleased with this. I still haven't updated the tile sets back to what they were for the Pokemon Center and the Mart, because it sounds like a pain in the butt. I did make a bunch of trains, though. I did make trains. I did do that. There's trains. I think the most recent thing I was doing is I was making a remix of the villain theme. There's guys with the trees. I think I was trying to do a remix of the villain battle theme. Still need some work. This is a normal house for reference. It's almost like the music's too intense. Anywho. I don't know if I'm going to apply the same tile sets to the houses in this town, or if I'm going to give them new tile sets or not. The plan was maybe tonight we'd work on new ones for those. Maybe I just give them the same thing. What? These two are on a date and you think these two? They're on a date, he's like, hey, check out my band's music. Yeah, they're just having a staring contest. That's all. What'd I put his music in here? Oh, that's just the original theme when you would encounter them from Chrysicola. That hasn't been changed. Have you been able to test linking with the vanilla games yet? No, I have not. I'm not very far in. Is this tile set working? Is this good? Yeah, this is good. What was your experience with music theory? I took music classes. I know a little bit about music theory. Not like a ton. Seems like you know a lot. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you. I've been writing music for a long time, though. Mostly self-taught, but I took some classes and I took guitar lessons. One day it's going to be my one day, and y'all will dang wish I gave him one day before his one day, because that'll be the one day everyone has 2 days. It broke my brain. I'm dead now. Now I'm dead. Like 1 year of music theory, that was it. I don't blame you. Yeah, it is supposed to be kind of like gold. It is supposed to be kind of based on gold. Ethan. Alright, chat. I'm quite happy with how this came out. I'm quite pleased with this. This looks pretty good, other than this one tile that I've already fixed but just haven't compiled. I think that's gonna be the stream tonight. I think it's past midnight. We got a lot done. This was a lot of work. That was a lot different than a normal stream. Why is my music frozen? I've done like I've done streams where I've like made joke sprites and showed people how to make like sprites in the games and stuff, but I've never done like a tile set for a stream. It's nice because we streamed and I got something done I needed to get done. It was like 2 birds, 1 stone. You've been bluing since you were 8 minutes into the stream. Hey man, I haven't felt good today. 10 out of 10, take the day off tomorrow. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. In fact, I gotta write it on my calendar so I don't forget before I go to bed. I probably will work on tiles more tomorrow. I might, you know what I might do? Is for the houses in the other town, I might take this and just like make an iteration of it. So maybe like, instead of blue, this is like orange. Or something. Whatever, like, looks, maybe green. Maybe it's just green chairs, green this. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe it'll be a different floor. I don't know. Just because those towns are so close and so related together, it feels like it shouldn't go too far off the course. Maybe I flip it and... What? Where do the doors go on those houses? They're on the left too, so it can kind of be the same shape. Normally in Pokemon, they only have like 3 or 4 types of houses. I'm probably going to do more than 3 or 4. But it doesn't need to be like every town is unique. Flip it, tumble it, reverse it, and curse it. Cursive. Remember to text Kush goodnight. Has Kush messaged me? Actually, yes, and I haven't opened it. Whoops! Alright, fellas. Yeah, Fortree might be the literal only one that gets its own tile set. Nobody else can touch it. Other than like certain shops or certain special NPC areas. Chat, I'm thinking we'll be back Tuesday. I know we've skipped a lot of Tuesdays. We should be back Tuesday. We're going to do the background contest next week. I'm going to be getting a P.O. box set up because we're over the goal. So there'll be more information on that when I get the time to do it. Probably this weekend. And there will be more raft next week, I think. We don't need sea monkeys. It is. It's March. It's March. You got time. You got a whole weekend, and then maybe some more if you want to do some. And if you're busy, I'm sorry. That's too bad. But we will be back probably Tuesday, and we'll probably have a normal week. I swear to God. I swear we'll have a normal week. That's it for tonight's stream. Thank you for hanging out with me as I drew sprites and tile sets. Bye-bye. No, we're not doing an Amazon stream. There's no world we're doing another Amazon stream. Unless this channel explodes, we're not doing another Amazon stream. I lose so much money, man. I just lose thousands of dollars and never get it back. We fund the Amazon stream? Bing bong, bing bong bong. Look, I'll think about it. I'll consider it. But I just know we'll raise the money. We'll raise the money. This is what happens every time we do an Amazon stream. This is what happens every time. We hit the amount. Like last time it was like $1,200, $1,500 or something. I don't remember. $1,000. And then everyone's like, please, but also please get this. And I'm just a man. I'm not but skin, muscle, and bone. I'm no greater than that. So when chat pushes me to get the funny thing for $500 more, I just do it. I'm like, well, that sounds like only a little bit compared to 1,000. I'm gonna have some NyQuil. Mr. Shame, I feel like Mr. Shame doesn't say things. I feel like Mr. Shame simply waits his turn. He waits for his time. He doesn't say anything. He knows it's not his time to speak yet. $12.56. Chris gets the ultra premium pink and gold capsule connector for his sea monkeys. Why do we need to get me sea monkeys, man? They're gonna die. It would be so mean to the sea monkeys. I ate like 2 eggs today and a sandwich. What do you think the sea monkeys are gonna eat? Lord knows, though, I would sit here, I would code this hack, and just 14 hours would go by, and I'd go, oh shit, I didn't feed the sea monkeys. And then I'd spill the whole thing. I'd trip like Kevin from The Office with his chili, spill all the sea monkeys' food. And then I'd just order a burrito from Chipotle and stick it in the tank. I go, this'll last a while. Dono calls to feed the sea monkeys. Give me $200 today, and I'll feed the sea monkeys before the day ends. You have 5 hours. I get the ingredients to like make myself 1 quesadilla, and I'm like, yeah, that'll last 4 days. There's no world the sea monkeys are gonna live. What I see happening, you open the lid of their tank while you're horfing your parallel burrito in bed, and whatever drips off is their meal. I keep the tank right next to my bed so that as I spill shit, that's their dinner. It's to teach you responsibility. But I'm busy! Oh my days. Alright, I'm going to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.